When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are 2 easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hello and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Lovely to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for 4 whole hours. I have lots and lots of lovely jewellery making treats, and I mean seriously lovely treats. We have in store for you a delectable bevy of jewellery making delights, whether it's findings that you're looking for, gemstones, or just some fantastic inspirational products. We've definitely got something that matches all of those requirements, and the lady to take us through there with all of her design capabilities and inspiration is the gorgeous Natalia. Hello, gorgeous.
Hello, good morning. You're looking very sultry today.
Well, I did the red lipstick thing.
That's very Coco Chanel,
Was
isn't
it?
Yeah, with your little flower and your lace and everything. She's got it going on.
Look at me like I'm making an effort for you. Truthfully, I want to say why. I looked shocking this morning when I woke up. I thought to myself, I need the blusher, but if I put too much blusher on, then I look really like that. I need a bit of colour on the lips. So I went for red lips. So, there you go. And the flower was just because the hair was looking a bit... So I thought, oh, stuff a flower in there. Hey, she's back to life again. That's it. It's literally like I'm trying to water a dead flower. That's what it is like today. It's great to have your company and so nice to know that you're joining us today. We've got a bit of a full show today.
We have. We've got a lot going on today, haven't we?
We have some gorgeous kits. Tell us a little bit about the kits that you've got today. What are you thinking?
Really different. Got a little bit of fluorite in there. Haven't seen for a while, so that was lovely.
No, and actually the kit itself, the fluorite kit, really nice texturing of colours that you've got working together.
And it went on and on and on. I couldn't stop making things.
That's not a bad thing.
No,
that is not a bad thing. In fact, I've got the jewellery on. I've got one of the pieces you may notice, and the matching bracelet. I thought I'd go for the set today because, you know, I'm feeling a bit jaunty with my lipstick and things. And we've got lots of deals alongside our brand new kits. You may notice that I have got just a little bit of a random item here, but we have got the gas burner, and this is going to be a special deal coming up later on in the show. Bit of a trade deal that we're just going to drop in to today's show. So that's going to be a bit of a fun one. That's going to be. I did when I walked in today when I saw the guy. I just went, that's a very odd product to have just sitting there. And Kim was like, yes, but we have something special going on. I don't even know how low we're going to go on that. What I do know is that Kim is going to surprise us. Kim is going to give us one heck of a shock because she's got that face, you know, that smug, I know something you don't know kind of face. But to be honest, that might be also that she's still got the abscess on the tooth, so it might be that, I've got a pain and it's really hurting.
I think that was actually more like it, wasn't it?
Bless her. She just keeps on laughing there and going, oh. Poor laughs. We have got jewellery making delights to start off with. We're going to go straight for it with our early bird. Let's tip the hat at the early bird. Good morning, Doris. Doris. There she is, the lovely Doris says hello to us. How are you feeling today, Doris? She says she's feeling chipper. Cheaper.
Oh, yeah, good now. Sorry, I've got a pearly, you know, I can't do jokes that early in the morning.
We are going to give you a double trouble deal to begin our early bird show today, and we're going to go with two very, very exciting gemstones. We have got for you fantastic culmination, textures perfect for your autumn selection. You know, when you start to think of autumn, you want those bronzes, you want those chocolates, you want the caramels, plus you also want that lovely frosted finish as well, and you definitely have all this banded detail as well. Banded detail to just finish it all off. Now in total you're looking here at 2 lots of 255 carats of your black agate and clear quartz faceted rounds. You really have got that lovely mix, almost like zebra qualities, where you've got the blacks to the whites, but for me this is much more of a range of colours, where you have got the dark chocolates mixing with then some of the creams, then with the frostings, then with the blacks, and every banding, I mean look at that one. Every single banding piece will be different, every single one, whether you're going for almost like a 50-50 split, or whether you're going to go for a banding, a range of colours, whether you're going to go, whether you're going to go for more of the chocolates or more of the whites. Look at that one there. The nicest part about it is this size and this kind of quality of faceted rounds. If you're just getting started into jewellery making, this is the ideal way to begin. This is the size and the shape that is just going to really lend itself. Simple things like stretchy bracelets, simple things like just making little drop pairs of earrings. This is the kind of size and, as I say, texturing of colours, and then on top of that, the faceting detail. All of those aspects are going to make your life very easy to get into jewellery making. And what's going to make it even easier is this is a double trouble deal, so you don't even have to think about the money, because you know that we've got that one covered. How low can we go has got to be the question, and the only answer is, if it's the early bird, really low. We are about to give you a serious deal. Each singular strand put together for one price tag of $6.95. We're talking about less than £3.50 a strand, less than £3.50 a strand. If you would like to join us, please do not hesitate. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.JewelleryMaker.com. $6.95 is all you're going to pay. Now then, we have got something a little bit special going on today that is going to match alongside something a little bit quirky, something that just says that is so Jewellery Maker. That is just what Jewellery Maker does. We like to make sure that with jewellery making, we make it fun and we make it a quality product. How about your carved whales? Yes, I have just said live on air that you are getting carved whales. Genuine carved whales. Well, not carved whale. I mean carved gemstones of whales. No, whales that are carved in no. Whale-shaped gemstones. That got a very, very technically weird there, didn't it? Now then, we are going to have a little bit of fun with this, because I tell you what, it's not every day that a presenter gets to sit on Jewellery Maker and go, and I'm going to give you a whale today. So we're going to have a bit of fun. Name the whales. Name the whale. We want some names for whales. So name the whale today. What are you giving? Or you instantly?
I would say Walter the whale.
Pardon?
Walter.
Walter.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't you think that's a really good name? Have I won?
No.
I win with that. And what do I get for winning?
What do you get for winning?
Yeah.
Nothing. Just the nice fun of suggesting a name.
The thrill of working with you today.
The thrill, exactly. Just the pleasure of working with me. Name the way. Oh, Tom's got a one. Tom's going straight for it.
Wayne.
Win!
Oh, yeah, that's better than one.
Win the wheel Walter the whale. Sorry, I think you've just been
You can
trumped.
tell he's young though, can't you? Because he comes up with this hip name, and mine's like really old-fashioned.
Weird. That's it. That's hip. Wayne and Walter. That's brilliant. That just goes to show how creative we are here at Jewellery Maker.
Exactly.
We reckon that you could do. Look, if somebody comes in, somebody's going to say, really? Kim's just up the ante. If there's a name that makes her laugh, reminding you that she has got a tooth abscess, so it's going to be it has to be quite hilarious to make her laugh today. And I will have to say that Kim does laugh quite readily, apart from when she has a tooth abscess that makes it hurt when she laughs. If you can make Kim laugh, she's going to give you a bead scoop.
Ooh.
I know! Generous there. She's all the way generous. She says, come on then, make her laugh with the name of the whale. Name the whale, and if you can make Kim laugh, right? Not dirty, she says. Not dirty, because then I won't be able to put them out on air. Please text in 60777 is where you text in to. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. You must give us your name and your customer number, because if you make Kim laugh, we need to have your customer number so we can send out the bead scoop. But if you don't give us your customer number, even if it's the most hilarious name, and you make Kim guffaw till she falls on the floor, you will not actually get anything because you haven't given us your customer number. So you need to make sure that you do that. 60777 is where you text into. We look forward to Name the Whale. Imagine if somebody's just tuned in for the very first time and this is their first experiences of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah. What will they think of us?
But it's quite interesting. Wilma the whale.
Yeah.
I like Wilma. I like Wilma. Wilma and Walter.
Well, they're like a little couple, aren't
Yeah.
they? And they'd have little babies.
Wayne
would be the baby.
Wayne would be the baby. We've got our own little sitcom going on right now, haven't we? Oh, brilliant. What, pardon? James.
James Whale. James Whale. You not heard of James Whale?
No, who's James Whale?
He's a presenter. He's got a radio show.
No. Oh, that's why. We were all like, James is a bit of an odd one.
I was once on the James Whale.
Prince of
Prince of
Wales.
Oh,
Ah! I made you laugh. I get a bead scoop. I just made you laugh.
But to be fair, you were laughing more. I think she's laughing at you laughing.
No, she wasn't. She laughed.
Okay.
She laughed before I started to laugh.
Okay.
Oh, I think I might have just top trumped everyone there with Prince of
We're
Wales.
not very competitive about this whale thing, are we, really?
Do we need to step away from the whales now? Do we just need to go on to something else? Right, okay. Name the whale, because it's lovely and it's really good fun. Can we'll have to do that really right to the back end of the show just for my delight of just having loads of funny names to be able to read out. Kim, will you make sure you write down some of them so we can read them all out? Oh, that's so funny. 60777 is where you text into. As I say, make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Give us your name and your customer number, and then give us the name of the whale. Name the whale. Let's have a bit of fun today. Oh, let's have a bit of fun. You can't have whales, literally carved whales of gemstones, without not having a bit of fun with it, eh? Right then, where should we go? Oh, are we going to set a challenge? Let's set Natalia a challenge. Let's make it a really tough one today. We have got...
It's because you've got the red lips. You're being really mean to me today.
We have got... Oh, we have got for you Ametrine. Yes, I have got to say that we are sorry, but we need to stop the competition now because it's just going to make me laugh the whole time. Somebody's just texted Wisdom Tooth the whale. Now that's made me laugh. I can tell you now, whoever texted in, you didn't actually make Kim laugh. but it's made me laugh so much. Kim's not laughing, but me, I find it hilarious. Wisdom tooth, that's Stephanie. Right then. We have got ametrine and kyanite coming together in our duo of incredible gemstones. Now then, we say the words ametrine and we know we have to get a bit serious, and I am going to have to I'm going to pull the serious face on now. I had to say serious because, to be honest, we're getting emails regularly from Steve. He's obviously our boss, but he's also a gem hunter. And the emails that are coming through about ametrine are incredibly serious for us. Because the facts are is that from a gemstone that we used to be able to source, not easily, but actually we had a really good connection to the mine owner. We had a really good chance of being able to bring you this one-off gemstone. I mean, it only comes in one place in the world, which is the Enahi mine in Bolivia. We really had got the strong connections to be able to access this gemstone. The facts of the matter is that the emails that are coming through from Steve right now, as I say, he's the one who has the connection. He has literally said, this gemstone is not coming, this is not just coming to us as it should. It is, it's a fact that, of course, the mine owner has put the prices up, and because of that, we have no buying power other than to try and negotiate, but there's just no moving on this. So the prices have skyrocketed. I mean, to the point where it's just not even, it's almost like you're buying a totally different gemstone to the price that we used to be paying on it. So that's one aspect of it that we've got to appreciate, that the miner has put the prices up to the point where it's like you have to accept you're going to be buying a new gemstone if you don't buy it at the moment. Then, because of the faceting of the gemstone having to happen now in the country, the government have put a restriction on saying in Bolivia it has to be cut in Bolivia. Because there's actually not cutting houses of our kind of quality that we demand from our gemstones, again, it just means that we're just not getting this gemstone through. So we, first of all, the prices have gone up, but second of all, the quality of the cut of the gemstone has gone down, and we're obviously not going to give you subsidiary, second or third kind of qualities of faceting. We'll just not put it to air. So those two aspects, and Steve has sent at least 3 or 4 emails in the past 2 to 3 months saying, look, this ametrine situation is very serious because it is one of our really popular gemstones. It's something that we all would love to own, but the facts are is that it's becoming increasingly and more likely that you're just going to get less and less on air. So when you've got the chance to own your ametrine, when you've got the chance to get this gemstone, I have to be serious about it. You've got to be buying it now, or accept the fact that you will be buying ametrine in the few years' time, but you'll probably be paying 3, 4, 5, 6 times more the price. That's what's happening in the gem world right now. And of course, we can't swim against the tide of somebody putting their prices up 3, 4, 5 times. We can't possibly absorb that kind of cost in. We just got to tell you that what's happening in the gem world now is it's skyrocketed, and you've got to accept from once we've bought this stock in, and that's once it's gone, once the stock of our pricing is gone, we have to pay the higher price. We have no options on that. Or we just don't see ametrine at all because we're not prepared to pay the pricing that the mine owner is suggesting. Those are the restrictions on this gemstone. So what I will say, and this is not a case of me scaremongering, it's just the facts that I've been given by obviously our gem hunters and Steve, my boss, etc. If you're going to get ametrine, you buy it now at the prices that we've got it for, or you have to accept that you're going to pay a higher price tag in the future. That's just how it is. That's just how the situation is at present. We're hoping that we can do something about that, but not at the moment. It's just not happening. So with that in mind, if you do want to own this incredible gemstone, ametrine being an amazing blended gem, 2 colours or even two totally different gemstones sitting together, amethyst and citrine sitting together in one strand. You can see there, just look at those 2 colours. Actually, that's a really good one to show you. Can you see there? Those split of colour there, that one, can you see there as well, the split of colour. The light catches and you'll see golden hues, the light catches and you'll see the purples. That's the immense quality, and that one is just a really good example of showing you that split of colour with the amethyst and the citrine. A fantastic opportunity. This really is a collector's gemstone at the moment. We've got a lot of people wanting to buy what we have available at the price that we bought it before the prices went up. If you don't buy it now, as I say, there's every chance that the prices are going up, and that's just from my bosses to tell you that. And that's from our gem hunters who go direct to the mine as much as possible. You'll have seen photographs. We've been there. We've got the connection, but even our connections with the mine owner doesn't mean to say that we don't have to pay anything other than the escalated prices that are taking place in the ametrine world. Now, I've talked about ametrine quite a bit, but you know what? It's not the only gemstone you're getting. Now, this strand of kyanite is only available in this bundle. There is no other time to buy this kyanite. There's not another chance to be able to get it. It's in this bundle alone, and it is your chance to get some of the more lighter tones, perhaps almost even the greenier tones of kyanite, and this is going to be a fantastic deal. Without doubt, this is going to be an amazing opportunity. Ametrine and kyanite, the duo that you're looking at here is truly exceptional, all for one price tag. And that price tag, remind yourself, if you want this gem, especially the ametrine, and if you want the kyanite, especially in this strand because you can't get it any other time, this is it. This is your chance. One price tag. Wow. Wow. I promise you I didn't know the price. I promise you. See, there's going to be loads of people going, oh, she knew that was going to happen. I so didn't. I so didn't know that that was going to happen. Nine. Look at the size of this ametrine. Oh my goodness me. I sold a single ametrine on our sister, the lounge. It's our internet site. I sold an ametrine last night in a single solitaire for something ridiculous like £150, which is a beautiful piece of jewellery. And I'll say that I absolutely got it. But if I then put it into perspective, £150 for a single solitaire, or less than a £5 for a full strand. I mean, how many gemstones are you getting here? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, well over 30 gemstones in this one strand. Well over 30 gemstones of ametrine. I mean, I've just spent about 10 minutes saying to you how difficult it is to get hold of, and yet here we are giving you ametrine for less than a £5. What an opportunity, what a chance to be able to, we have got there an incredible deal. I mean, what a chance. What a chance. If you want to join us, go 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. The phone lines have gone from there to I mean, just skyrocketed based on a bit like the price of ametrine, skyrocketed on the phone lines with that price tag. I genuinely, I didn't know that price was going to happen. I did not know that price was going to happen.
Didn't you? I can see how popular this is going to be. They're so beautiful, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. And you said you were going to give me a hard time with my challenge. This is excellent.
Well, you know.
Yeah, just pulling my leg this morning, aren't you?
Just that kind of girl.
Yeah.
Ametrine like this is so exciting to work with.
It's lovely, and you can really see now I'm up close to it, you can really see those beautiful yellow tones and the sort of ambery colours.
This has got to sell out. This simply has to sell out. There's no doubt about it. To put ametrine to less than £5, it genuinely, it's got to be, it just doesn't happen. And I'll promise you, if Steve, who is, as I say, is our boss, who's one who keeps on sending us these emails about ametrine, if Steve sees that price, he really will go crazy.
Yeah, crazy
he will have abdabs. He will go absolutely crazy on us. And genuinely, he won't be happy. But that's because this is the kind of gemstone that he's telling us about, which we don't devalue. You know, what we've got in stock at these kind of prices, we've got in stock for now. But Kim's made a decision, and she's made whatever decision it is, not based on what I've just said, that's for sure. She's living life on the edge, literally. Yes, genuinely. I mean, absolutely serious. That is a phenomenal price tag. And the kyanite, there's lovely, like, almost like shards, aren't they?
Aren't they beautiful, though?
but not like the traditional royal blues of kyanite.
No,
they're
no.
almost a little bit more of a, would you say, a greeny blue?
Almost like an ocean green, like a sage foresty green.
Interesting, aren't they?
Very
Really
autumnal.
interesting. Very exciting. Yours for the taking, as I say, limited stock now. £9.95 for both strands. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking I should do something really special with them based on everything that you've just said. No pressure.
No,
you know.
I'm expecting
Treat
something.
these beautiful gemstones with respect. Yes, I'm thinking a ring, because you always come up with really good ideas. You were just like, I want a ring.
Really. I'm not really. I'm pretty poor with ideas.
I don't know.
When I watch the other presenters, I go, oh gosh, they're so creative. They've got such great ideas. Me, I'm pretty basic. I just go, oh, I'd like just a really nice hot rock, please.
But you know that's fabulous, isn't it? I think basic works with that.
I think so.
So I'm thinking basic as well.
Let's stick to
I'm
a bit
thinking
basic.
just on a chain.
Just that, I know,
Just
but in
one
some
on a
ways.
chain.
But then, what you know, like as I say, I've sold yesterday a single solitaire of ametrine. I sell single pendants of ametrine. You know, sometimes jewellery doesn't. It's rather nice to have both that balance, isn't it? If sometimes
Yeah.
going out and out, and then other times just taking it for the beauty of the stone and
I
leaving
think
it.
sometimes, you know, we say, okay, well, you can't make comparisons because this is jewellery that's been cut, and you know, it's absolutely fabulous. Whereas these have been cut so beautifully. I think they really do lend themselves to being separated, being on their own.
But that's the thing that again, because it's not just that the mine owners put the prices up, it's the cutting houses, and because you've got to understand the way that this gemstone forms, and in particular, when you start to talk about the crystal structure or the lattice work of the gemstone, what you have to appreciate with this gem in particular is that which way you cut it is either going to optimize on that split of color or actually totally negate it and take it almost to just an amethyst or just a citrine. So the cutter has to know exactly the way that it's formed, exactly how the crystal structure is sitting, to then get the very best of that color split. And one of the things that is quite scary is that, you know, that this lapidary work is often like part of a family's business, you know, so the children watch their parents who then watch their grandparents. So it's something that they learn over years and years. But if there's no cutting houses in Bolivia that actually understands the gemstone, how are you going to get the best out of something that's totally unique at one location? It's kind of that balance,
So
you know.
care and skill, that's what I'm going to do.
You
with
do
this
that.
gemstone.
No pressure.
Thank you.
Moving on, we have got lots of treats and lots of opportunities for you today. I have to say, you know, that ametrine would go really, really nicely with the first kit that we've got as well. The fluorite would go very nicely together, I think. So yeah, that's all to look forward to. Right then, let's do a little bit of fun offer. A little bit of a fun offer. Oh, this is nice. Now then, we're going to give you wire. Now you're going to get 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.6 of your gold finished wire. So it's your gold coloured copper wire that you're getting. You get, as I say, 10 metres of each. That's 30 metres of wire. But we're adding in, and yes, I mean we're adding in something very special. They are so pretty. 925 sterling silver editions. And those editions, I don't know about you, but I just go, oh, luxury. They are absolute luxury items. You've got that stardust effect in these fabulous rondelles. And on top of that, you've got your floral bead caps. You can see there. Let me quickly put it on my finger so you can see there how beautiful they are. They are going to make some fantastic charms. You're going to get fantastic qualities of finish. These are sterling silver qualities that I'm showing you here. And the gold plating, I think gold plating over sterling silver is just even more luxury. That's just like the perfect layering of exquisite metals. Really delightful quality that I'm giving you there. Look at that bead cap, isn't that gorgeous? And can you see the curve of it? So it's actually designed to cushion against the gem itself. So you've got your flowers and you've got your spacer beads. Good size to the center hole, which means that if you're working with any of your cords or your threads, etc., this really would go very, very nicely through those. So you've got in total 30, that's 30 of your spacer beads, those stardust rondelles, and a further 20 of your bead caps. So that's 50 sterling silver findings that match exquisitely alongside your gold wire. And you can see how well that combines together. That looks very luxurious, doesn't it? I tell you what, if you have just got that ametrine, put the ametrine with then the gold finished findings, wouldn't that be a very exotic and luxurious item altogether? If you would like to join us on this one, I think you're going to rather like what we're about to do. This is some of the last of the 10-meter gold wire that we have in stock. And we don't know, and this has been quite specific, we don't know how much more we're going to get pre-Christmas. Right? To be honest, I overheard a conversation in production room about this. I don't know how much wire in the 10-meter reels that we're going to get before Christmas. So if you are going to go for this wire, then I think you're doing the right thing, to be honest. 1 mil, 0.8 and 0.6 millimeter, 10 meters of each. The rondelles themselves, those gorgeous stardust rondelles, those are only available in this bundle. You can't get them any other time. And then of course you've got those beautiful bead caps as well, all together for one price. 30 meters of wire plus your sterling silver findings, 50 in total, including 30 of the rondelles and 20 of the bead caps. You should be paying £26. The price you're actually paying, less than 60. So over £10 saving. Over £10 saving on this deal. If you would like to join us, it's a go 0800 644 655 or join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. £15.95 for 30 meters of wire plus 50 sterling silver findings. There's a lot of luxury going on there. There's a lot of opportunity going on, and it's yours for the taking. You've just got to maximize, optimize on that deal. A real treat and a half for you. If you would like to join us, you're going to have to really pull it out. You've got to really make sure that you don't hesitate on these deals. As I say, from my earwigging, I may as well be blunt. I really was just overhearing a conversation that maybe I shouldn't have heard, but I don't think there's a huge amount of wire coming in before Christmas. So if you're going to get your wire, maybe this is the time to do so. I bet there'll be a phone call coming down going, what's going on there, Vix? Keep your ears closed next time. Well, I thought I'd best keep you in the loop, you know. I'm not saying that we won't get any wire in. I just don't think we've got huge amounts of wire coming in. We have got for you £15.95, 30 meters of your wire, plus you've then got that sterling silver combination. And really, these sterling silver findings are going to go a long, long way. They're going to make a huge impact to your jewellery making. I mean, see, you just need to use 1 or 2 of those gorgeous rondelles, and they'll really make that positive impact. To even say something like, I wonder if you would put them against something like the pearls. You know, even if you played them against something like the pearls and just, you know, oops, and you see there, that together. I mean, just to have that extra sterling silver sparkle within the pearls would just add another kind of quality and different texture almost, wouldn't it? Glorious, absolutely glorious. That's for the taking, yours for today. Only can I offer you that for £15.95. Congratulations if you are successful on that one. Now we've got a brand new strand for you coming, and I have to say, both myself and Kim, when I came in today, this was one of the first pieces that Kim wanted to tell me about today. She didn't tell me about taking the ametrine and the kyanite to less than a tenner. She didn't mention that one, but she did tell me about this. I've never seen a strand with so many gemstones on. It's crammed with gemstones. Have you seen? I know.
Beautiful, wow.
It's like you've got 2 strands in one. Look at that. There is a lot of gemstones on this one strand. They're all tessellated, so it really is, they're kissing each other. If I hold them like so, and then I just show you like that in one space, I mean, that's probably an inch, is it? That's an inch. Can you see how many you're getting within the inch? 2, 4, 6, 8, about 8 in an inch. Would you say that's an inch? I don't know. That's an inch is my finger, so 2, 4, 6, 7. Okay, 7 in an inch. That's a lot of gemstones, isn't it?
They're beautiful though as well. And you know how lovely they look sitting together? It makes quite a stunning necklace. And bracelet.
They're almost designed like that, aren't they? To have that tessellated, that's the word, isn't it? When they like kiss each other, a tessellated design. These are really funky. These are really, look at that. I mean, just like that, just a bracelet.
Do you know the last time I saw a strand like that, they were smoky quartz, so obviously they were all the same colour all the way through, which was beautiful, but to have all the different colourways, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, and I quite like the fact that they've not been faceted, so you can really see the banding of the colours, you can see the depth of the purples against those ocean greens, you can really see the layers of pinks against the purples. It gives you a real sense of beauty, and of course we must remind ourselves that these are gemstones that are formed by Mother Nature. You know, the colour and the patterning is all designed by her. You know, we've got no hand in what colour comes where and how it forms. All we do is cut the gemstones to make the best out of what Mother Nature has created herself. Let's just do a quick count, and I know this is going to take a while, but I am actually very intrigued because I think this might be the most gemstones I've ever seen in one single strand. I can't think of another gem strand that I've ever seen where we've crammed so many stones into, this could be 2 strands to be honest. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Look at that. That's already 30 gemstones. Right, that's 15 pairs of earrings, and that's not even halfway through the strand. And normally if I say you've got 30 gemstones on a strand, you're pretty happy with us. We're pretty content when we say yes, you've got 30 gemstones in total, but let's just keep counting. 32, 4, 6, 8, 40, 42, 4, 6, 8, 50, 52, 4, 6, 8, 60, 62, 4, 6, 8, 70, 72, 4, 75 gemstones. Seriously, 70, how many pairs of earrings is that one? 75 divided by 2 is 30 something, 37 and a half. So 37 pairs of earrings that you could make from one strand. Now even if you charged £1 for each pair of earrings, well that'd be £37, wouldn't it? And why would you do that when it's genuine gemstones like this, beautiful handmade jewellery that you're going to be creating? You wouldn't charge £1, but just in principle, okay, say even £2, that's what, 60, 70 pounds that you're making. There's a lot of potential in this strand because there's so many gems brought together in this design. I've never seen us put so many gemstones into one strand, and it's one strand. And as Natalia's absolutely said, the interesting part about it is that if it was all one colour, it would look great. But because it's so many different ranges of colour, from the purples to the greens to the pinks, that's what makes it such an exciting combination for your jewellery. Mother Nature has created something very special here. Mother Nature has given you something really exciting to work with, and we're going to give you the chance to own this one strand for $9.90. You've taken that lower than you were going to. $9.95 is where we take this fantastic strand of over 70 gemstones. Of course, I counted this one strand. Every strand will be different. It will have its own size. having its own quantities, but let's work on the principles that you know, average is quantity of at least 70, and that's an awesome opportunity. That's 35 pairs of earrings you could be making. That's a feature of multiple gemstone jewellery for $9.95. It is going to be a now or never scenario. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. This has got to be one of the fullest strands you've ever got from us in terms of quantity of gemstones. And it's not just quantity, but the size of these. Because if we counted up, you know, your chips and nugget strands, then of course you're going to get, you know, hundreds of those kind of. But these are large drops. These are significant size stones, and we've crammed them onto one strand and then still dropped that price by such a big price point. $9.95 is all you pay. If you do want to join us, now is the time to do so. Congratulations. Don't forget that if you've already bought from us today, you're adding to your order. It's a single postage and packing offer of £2.95 for the whole day. So that's the whole day that you pay just £2.95. Congratulations if you got it. Absolutely magnificent deal there. And we're sticking in the same vein, we're sticking in the same principles of colours and fluorite, because now we move to our first kit of the day, and that, well, it feels like this is meant to be. Now this is a limited stock quantity. I will say that this is a limited edition kit, but when you see how well these come together, it's, what do we call it? A no-brainer. Yeah. I mean, that is just meant to be together, isn't it? Let me put the fluorite side by side so you can see how perfectly they come together. And the nicest part about fluorite is there's, once more, depending on the shape of the stone, depends on what kind of banding and colouring that you experience. You've got your drops. Congratulations if you've got those. Now let's give you the chance to keep on adding, and let's just hold out this one strand. What a spectacular strand it is. You've got your purple banding through your clear gems. You've got yours beautiful lemon fresh tones. I like this one because it's got this lovely swirling style to it. And the name of this kit is pretty perfect if you ask me. Monet's Garden. I actually went I went to I went to a number of places when I was in France that I never thought I would get, and one of them was Monet, and I have to say, you know, when you just sit and you really appreciate something in that moment, I'll never forget. There are images in life that you never forget, and one of them is that, you know, that just the tranquility, the beauty of colour that is so light and fresh, and something, as I say, picture postcard, you know, in your mind's eye. If you go back in life, there are certain things that, I mean, I've got a dreadful memory, but there are certain snapshots of life that I'm never going to forget. And that's one of the colourings and the freshness, and that's what I think you've really got replicated in this kit. Soft, subtle, real natural qualities, really Mother Nature at her very finest. And Mother Nature puts these colours together. You know, if somebody said to me green and purple, I'd go, oh really, does that work? But Mother Nature says, look at how it works. Mother Nature's the lady who says, think of these colours and see how beautifully they blend together. And that's what I love about Mother Nature, is that, you know what, she knows exactly what's right, and she shows you in her finest way with fluorite and gemstones like your pre-night, and of course we're giving you this delightful mix of colours within. Now what strand is this? Because this is just a really nice depth of colour against those pre-nights, and this must be your purple quartz when it works against that kind of richness. It has an almost intensity that's beyond that of an amethyst. It's much more of a darker purple, and I like that richness. I like that darker tone, because again, if you think of something like a garden setting, you know, one of the lovely things about Mother Nature is that her toning, the saturations of light and and dark, you know, the intensity of colours that then come forward at you and then, you know, retract. That's the lovely thing about bringing together these kind of colours. Really exciting, really dynamic, and your jewellery's going to reflect that because you're working with the right kind of colours. And there you're going to add in, of course, sticking with the colour theme of those purples and greens, we're going to give you this lovely lilac satin cord. Then we're giving you your beading thread of your monofilament and your elastic. We're also going to give you some beautiful tulips. Yeah, and I wonder if I just do this. There you go. Sterling silver tulips. So again, we're sticking with the beautiful garden theme, really. I mean, that would be a beautiful addition to a charm bracelet, wouldn't it? Because you're going to get 3 of these. So 3 of your sterling silver tulips, and on top of that, you're also going to get all of your findings. That's 98 pieces of your silver plated copper findings. That includes a meter of chain alongside. You're getting toggle clasps, you're getting bought ring clasps, you're also going to get your cord endings, and all together, one price tag only on this kit. Now, because you're getting so many ingredients, which includes sterling silver, which includes 4 strands and all your threads, you should be paying closer to £40 on this kit. £39.10 if you want me to be exact, and that's based on pricing on our website. That's not us price researching anywhere else. That is us genuinely going to our website saying, okay, what is the price that you should be paying for each one of these strands, for this threading pack, for this cord, for these sterling silver. Put it all together, and the answer is £39.10. The price you're actually paying for your Monet's Garden jewellery kit is $19.95. You've got to be impressed by that. You've just got to see the benefits of working with so many different charismatic gemstones, so many gems that are going to give you internal qualities of unique beauty, a perfect garden fresh luxury, a meter of chain as well. Let's just put this one alongside it. How's that? How is that for a finishing touch? Don't forget, that was $9.95 for that full 75 gemstone strand. 75 gemstone strand that I had on that one there. And then on top of that, you've got all of the other bonuses of $19.95. If you want to join us, you've got a lot of opportunity there. The fluorite that I've just shown you, those gorgeous fluorite drops are at the bottom of the screen. IVGP07 is the code that you need. And of course, one of the things that we find is that when we start to see kits like this, we're not just looking at 1 or 2 pieces of jewellery. I mean, obviously I've got the neckline piece on, I've got a little bracelet on, and that's just 2 of multiple pieces that Natalia has made. And one of the nicest aspects of our kits is that they really have got the chance to keep going, to almost produce and produce and produce.
Yes, I know, especially with this lovely satin cord. And you know, last week I had some wax cord. I think it was leather cord. So the kits keep getting a little extra snuck in there.
They just give you diversity then, though, don't they? As a designer, it just gives you that added bonus, really, to diversify your jewellery creations, really.
Definitely, yes. And they work so well with the gemstones in there as well. It's not like they're just thrown in for good measure, that they really do complement.
And the thing is that when you start to then put together, don't forget, as I say, I've got the necklace on as well. 2, 4, 6, 8 pieces of jewellery. And I mean, for those of you just getting started, that is genuinely just a simple stretchy bracelet. But when you've got such pretty gemstones, you don't need to do a lot more, do you?
No, you don't.
You know, simple stretchy bracelets. You could stack 3 or 4 alongside maybe something like a nice simple satin bracelet like that, and you've got yourself something, you know, really quite funky and easy wear. $19.95 is all you pay for this fantastic Monet's Garden. And you've made a couple of rings, which is quite nice.
Of rings, because I haven't made rings for a little while. And you know how much I like my rings. And
yeah, me.
This kit, there seem to be so many gemstones. You know, when you look at your beading tray and you think, wow, I've still got all these left. and then I've got tons of monofilament, I've got tons of beading elastic, so I can just make more and more things.
And that's the thing that you've got here is that you've also, how have you made the actual banding?
Well, that's what I'm going to demonstrate, so.
Let's do it.
Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Now this kit, I would actually say, if you're starting out, if you're watching Jewellery Maker and you haven't really, you know, you're quite new to the channel, this is the kind of kit that I would get.
Yeah.
Because it's so easy. You don't have to be really fancy, great designer, jumping through burning hoops with anything. Just, you know, everything you make with it is going to be fab.
Yeah, and the shapes and the size-wise, they're quite complementary to each other. So they're not going to challenge you, and are really easy to work with, isn't it? That's the thing.
Definitely. There's a quote from a very famous jewellers that is in New York on Fifth Avenue, and they say they are the perfect marriage between Mother Nature and style. And I think that this is what this kit's about, sort of bringing the jewellery designer out in you, like we always say. Okay, so what I've done is I've taken some of the beading elastic, and I've cut off a length that is about 6 inches long. So you want a really good length for your ring, even though you're going to cut quite a lot of it off. You don't want to be fiddling about having a shorter length.
And you do get loads of elastic anyway, don't you? It's not like you need to be precious.
Exactly, yes. I don't think I've run out of a roll yet, you know. And then what I've done is I've threaded on 15 of the small rounds, and that gives you a ring size of about size 7, which is the size N. Yeah. So if you want bigger, then obviously, you know, add a couple more, because these are very small, so you can have quite an accurate ring size with that. And then I just tied a couple of knots in the elastic to pull it into a little circle ring shape. So that's how I made the band, Vicky.
Perfect.
You were asking.
Lovely, elastic.
And I'm just going to leave the elastic on for now, so put that to one side.
Why are you leaving the elastic on?
Just because I'm going to decide what to do with it later, so I may use the elastic to tie the top on, or I may use the monofilament. You can decide what you want to do with that, you see. And then I've taken some monofilament, so it's quite invisible. This is like fishing wire. And so you can see that against my navy top. Yeah, good choice. And it looks like a little moustache there, doesn't it? Keeping on the trends.
Nice.
And I've cut the same length there, so about 6 inches of monofilament. And then what I've done is I've taken my little faceted rounds, and I'm threading one faceted round on, and then the little purple quartz. I'm doing an alternating between the colours until I've got 6 beads on in total, so 3 of each. Putting those onto the monofilament. So the rings are great because they're nice and easy, and you can do whatever design you want. You don't have to do it like this. This is just my particular idea of how to do it. And the colours, like you said, the purple and the green work so beautifully. And whoever named this kit, it really is Monet's Garden, isn't it? So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take both of my ends, and I'm just going to tie an overhand knot with the monofilament and just pull it tight. So then we have a perfect little circle like that. And I'm going to tie another knot in it. I always like to do 2 knots just to be on the safe side. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my one end of my monofilament and just pop it to the other side of my circle like that, just so that we've got a piece of thread. I can't see it there. A piece of thread on either end of my ring. So it's just going to rest there like that. And then what I'm going to do is take one of my faceted rounds, just to finish the ring, to have like a little centerpiece, like the flower stamen almost. Just put that there in the center, so it's not going to sit there until we put this other piece of thread through. My beads have decided they want to go wandering.
I tried to catch it there. I was like, no!
So I need to just chop the end of that. Sometimes you get a little bit of a wonky end, so always chop it down. And then I'm going to thread that back through the other hole there. Did that go through? I can't see. And this will go through eventually. I'm making this look really difficult, and it's not.
That's the nice thing about monofilament. It goes through the stones quickly because it's so thin. It takes multiple. The holes can take multiples of the monofilament, can't they?
So what I've done there is I've just pulled it tight, and I'm going to take this end of the monofilament. I'm going to take it down through one of the gaps here between the stones, just to secure that. And I'm going to do the same on the left hand thread, so back down through, And then we're going to knot it underneath like that to keep it nice and tight. There we go, and then we've got a secure little flower. And I'm going to do another knot just for good measure. And try and keep the knot in the centre, because then that will help to keep your ring nice and central. So at this point I'm going to use the monofilament to attach this to the ring shank. So I'm going to cut my little bits of elastic, and I'm not going to cut it right up to the knot, just leaving about 2 or 3 millimeters, just because you won't see that. And so if you cut it really close to the knot, there's a tendency for it to unravel, and that's happened to me many times. This is how I know. And where the knot is of your elastic, you're just going to take your monofilament threads and make sure that you're covering that elastic up, and then do a little knot, and then another knot. And then there you have your ring.
That's it?
That's it. Simple, simple, simple. So I like to do 3 knots just because that's going to be holding that ring in place there.
And
again,
the monofilament's incredibly strong, isn't it?
it's very strong. I actually had no cutters with me one time, and I tried to snap it and I couldn't. I was there with my teeth gnawing and everything. You should have seen me. It was quite hilarious. Yeah. So there we go. We have
look, I'll have 2 rings now.
You have, what's that nursery rhyme where she had rings on her fingers and bells
on her toes.
Yeah.
Well, I'll get the bells later.
Oh, look at that. It's like a knuckle duster ring now. Wow.
That's actually quite funky, because at the moment,
that.
wearing like multiple rings is huge, and big rings.
Yeah.
Really big.
Like Sharon Osbourne, you could have
Did you
more
hear what I
across
was
your
saying
hand.
yesterday about the new handlets that are new?
Yes, they're great, aren't they?
Do you like them?
Well, you know, I always think if there's a part of your body you can put jewellery on, then, you know, go for it.
On that note, we'll move on. Thank you for that pearl of wisdom, Natalia.
Thank
you, Natalia. Let's just leave it there. That's why we bring Natalia in, just to lower the tone. We have.
It's only because you're in your sexy black dress today that you're thinking like that.
Oh, this is gorgeous. Oh, this is well cool. This is lush. I'm going to take these rings off so that they. I need to drape. I need to drape. Oh, yes. Loving this bundle. This is fab. Colour, colour, colour. What a creative thought of bundling name that is. Colour, colour, colour.
They look like, you know, when you were a kid, you see, me and you were brought up in the same area in the northeast, so we know about. They used to go to the corner shop and they had all the sweets in jars.
Yes.
And they were like that, you know, like jewels.
Oh, and
Fruity.
literally when you walked in on a Friday, because you were already, it was Friday that I was allowed to go to the sweet shop, and Fridays were the best day because it was just like you were literally like a child in a sweet shop.
And for a penny, you could get a lot of sweets, couldn't you?
Yeah, especially as the person looked away, you then just.
I didn't ever do anything like that, Vicki can't.
Neither did I. We have got. I didn't. My sister might have. Well, she didn't really either. Well, maybe. We have got multicolour crackled quartz long nuggets. You've then got your multicolour crackled quartz through drilled nuggets, and you've got your multicolour poppy agate faceted marquise shapes, and these are just a bevy of fruity colours. You could just play with these, whether it's just going to be the pinks and the purples together, whether you're going to bring just the blues together. The purples can match against some of the lighter oranges. Could you imagine like a lovely purple and orange mix? Then you've got your fresh minty greens going with your neon greens. This is just going to be a pot full of colour. And I mean, part of me thinks you'll get this home and you'll just cut them all up and you'll just place them together and you'll just have a ripe old time with colours all together. I mean, I love that they're all mixed up, to be honest. I love that mixture of colour tones, those baby pinks going to those golden hues, fantastic shades of jade greens as well. I mean, that strand alone is just magnificent. That the size range on this one strand, you're looking here 15 by 13 to 25 by 14. So we're not talking about a small strand by any. I mean, actually, I'd go for just, and I mean, I know we did it with the ametrine. Would you go with just a single stone? Look at that for a funky ring. That's a lush colour, isn't
Oh,
it?
isn't that lovely? That's a real, you know, going to a little cocktail party, Christmas Day, you're stirring the gravy
Are you
with that on
inviting
your
me?
finger. If you want to come and taste my Christmas dinner, yes, you know, my cooking is not, I'm not famed for my cooking.
Well, then I
let's say.
shan't go there then, shall I? We have then these amazing elongated nugget. The colours reds, amber oranges, you've got pinks, you've got veins of sky blues, you've got lime greens, golden hues, you've got them all. This, it almost makes you feel quite thirsty when you see all of these juicy colours. You know, it feels like it really has got that fruity, you know, whenever you look at the fruit bowl and you feel your juices. I love the fruit bowl when it's like full of lovely scrummy, and then it makes your palate just, that's what it feels like. It's such a fruity combination, just hits the senses. The colours are so delightful, loving it. And I mean, I know I could take the mick out of the name of the bundle, colour, 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 but that's what it is. I mean, what else do you call it? But it's colour, colour, and a little bit more colour. You've got your quartz and you've got agate coming together in this bundle. It's over 700 carats that we can guarantee you. I've already got people buying this. I'm already into double figures on this quantity, already into double figures. That's because you're getting all 3 strands for a rock bottom price. This is, in fact, the price I've just been told is the price of all 3. I'd actually say you'd be probably most of the time happy to pay the price of this 3 strands for just this single strand. I'd probably, if I put this to air and go, here's your price tag for this, you wouldn't be that surprised at what I'm about to do. But you're getting all 3 strands, actually. All 3 strands for £10.95. All 3 strands for £10.95. Now that really is the way to do it, isn't it? That really is the way that you capture the attention. You've got all of those colours, the pinks, the greens, the turquoises, you've got the golden hues, you've got your amber oranges, you've got some fantastic complexities of colour tones and saturations. And then of course, one of the nicest things about it is the depth of colour. And if you ever hear somebody talk about the depth of colour in the gem world, they're saying that it's about the intensity of the colour and it's about the tone of the colour. So normally, if somebody says the depth of colour, they're relating it to the tone and they're also relating it to the saturation of colour. So that's the intensity and, of course, this beautiful light and dark quality that you're going to get from this spectrum. £10.95 is all you pay, and that's a pretty amazing treat. Look at that. Look at that. It literally is just... Oh, this is going to have to sell out. It's going to have to sell out. Could you imagine all of the different jewellery that you're going to... I'm wondering if you could just do a stacker of loads of these. You know, like a really funky... What about that? That's nice, and I don't wear big jewellery, but I'd wear that. You know, just a lovely like stacker of bracelets.
Isn't that amazing?
Wouldn't that just be gorgeous? And it would go with everything. Yeah. I mean, if you were, because you do these cruises and things like that, don't you? If you were going away, and you have to be quite clever and sensible with your clothes and your accessories when you go away on places like that, because you have to have loads of different looks. Yeah. Because they have some cocktail parties, then they have the casual but smart, really, and then you've got the day wear when you're going off on adventures. And the thing is that if you were going to do that, just one bracelet like this would actually sit in a lot of different circumstances for your clothing, wouldn't it?
It would be great, yeah. So you could wrap it around your wrist like a bracelet, and then have it as a long necklace. And Kate Winslet on Titanic, eat your heart out. See, she didn't accessorise like that, did she? Just like that one necklace. Boring.
I don't even know what to say to that. You know when you go, I'm lost for words.
But she had Leonardo DiCaprio, so that's okay.
Leonardo DiCaprio was her accessory instead of the jewellery. Instead of the jewellery, I'll go for Leonardo if that's all right. But you see, for me, you could either go for Leonardo or you could go for a whale. The choice is yours.
Yeah,
there you
it's
go.
a little bit.
Kaz has just walked in and gone, a whale? What?
Kaz
has been, because
programme.
Kaz comes in at 10 o'clock, for those of you who watch. Kaz, obviously, because we have our crew often come in at different times to cover different slots of the day. And Kaz, you missed out today. We've got a Name the Whale competition.
We should ask Kaz what she would call it.
Oh,
She's
Kaz,
very creative.
Kaz, you have to come up with a name. Look, Tom's come up with Wayne. Natalia came up with Walter. I came up with Prince of Whale. I know! I even waited for the gratification of going, just because I don't normally come up with those, right? And then, look at these. Look, that's why you have to name the whale, because we've got little whales, carved whales. I don't just do Name the Whale for no reason. I didn't just think of myself. I didn't wake up this morning and go, oh, let's just come up with Name the Whale competition on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, look, I've got little whales. I'll put them like that. Oh, let me put in a...
Do they make that kind of noise? Because I remember that whale in Tom Hanks' film Castaway. There was a whale in that, wasn't there? Do you remember that? I didn't get out much, do I? I need to get out more.
Yeah, definitely. Please, just for my sanity, please get out more. See, the thing is, my husband, my husband's going to kill me, I'm going to tell you this. But if we don't know the sound of an animal, right? So if we don't know what an animal sounds like, right? We have a sound. So, and this is the sound that, if you don't know what an animal sound is, then this is the sound they make. That's the sound of all animals that you don't know the actual.
Really?
So if you didn't know what a cow sounded like, if you didn't know a cow mooed, you'd actually say the cow went.
That's like a cross between a chicken and an owl.
Yeah.
A northeastern animal.
We haven't even thought about it there. We just came up with the noise. Right there. Where should we go? Let's go here. Oh, we're sticking with the fluorite theme, and we're going to add some more. Of course, if you've got the Monet's Garden, if you've got those beautiful drops, 75 gemstones in that one strand. 75. That's what I've got in this strand. Let's work on the average that you're getting 70. So if you've got that strand, well, do you need more? Yes, you can't possibly have anything other than the thoughts of, if I'm working with drops of beautiful fluorite, let's just keep on adding. And you can keep on adding like this, because we're bringing you it's a double strand of your nuggets, and then we're adding in these fantastic elongated drops. An amazing treat, a fantastic opportunity. Oh, and you're getting a little pendant as well. Oh, cute. A little pendant. And look, it's not even a pendant, is it? Look. Oh, that could be nice, couldn't it? Oh, what about soutache? Doing a lovely soutache design against that would be beautiful, wouldn't it?
What about setting that with bezel wire and silver clay?
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah.
Yes, please. What about against the wrist in like a cage?
Yes. In a Laura Binding-esque kind of creation.
Exactly, like a cuff design.
I dropped my beads then.
You're
in
excited,
the shock of it
weren't
all,
you?
yeah.
I know, we were there. Lots of potential from one centre stone, and this one comes, we call it a pendant, but I think that really that makes it quite restrictive when we start to actually think of all of the different potentials. It's a perfect piece for the hand, a perfect piece for the wrist, perfect piece for the neckline. So you really do have a piece for the neckline. You have got here a non-drilled stone. You have got a non-drilled stone here. And for those of you, if anybody has got the chance to just rewind that and you're wondering why I'm laughing, I can't tell you why I'm laughing, but if you just rewind maybe about 20 or 30 seconds ago, it's live television. That's all I'm saying. It's live television.
You sounded like the English policeman from Hello, Hello. Good morning.
Would you like a piece? We have got for you fluorite in this gorgeous single. It's a non-drilled, so it means that it really can be caged, it can be cushioned, it can be set into a beautiful piece, as Natalia suggested, into silver art clay. All of those different permutations for that one centre stone. Then on top of that, you've got a double strand of your nuggets, and on top of that, you've got your fluorite drops. All of this together for one price tag, and that price tag is £9.95, less than £10. Double strand of fluorite plus your drops, and you've got that gorgeous and I mean, really, there is just in that one stone, there's lots of opportunity, isn't there? Just that one, you know, you're going to get lots of work from it. I mean, one of the great things about making jewelry is that you might be going this, I know, I want to make this perfect ring. I want to make a single solitary ring. And you wear this ring and you've had a really nice time with it and you've really enjoyed it, and lovely people, oh, that's a gorgeous ring, how lovely. Do you know what? Then you think to yourself, well, enough of wearing a ring, I'm going to change it. With jewellery making, you can break down that piece of jewellery and make something totally different with the ingredients. You don't have to stick with what it is. You really don't have to just stick with the single aspect of what you've made. You can then break it down and start all over again. You've made yourself a beautiful cuff design, and then you think to yourself, actually, I've had enough of that. What am I going to do? I'm going to make it into a pendant. Actually, I've had enough of that. I'm going to make it into a brooch. You've got loads of different opportunities to just keep recycling and upcycling your gemstones. Once you've worn something and you've enjoyed wearing it, but you love the gemstone and you don't want to keep wearing it in one format, change it up and mix it up. I think that pendant's going to be one of those versatile aspects to your jewellery potential within that like upcycling idea. £9.95 with a double strand of fluorite and your drops. We haven't seen fluorite for ages, so it's quite nice to have a little bit of a flurry of fluorite, and so it's nice that you can add to your order. 1p for the whole day, £2.95. Congratulations if you joined us today. We have got for you whales, butterflies and flowers. We're in touch with Mother Nature, we can say that much. But before that, let's get in touch with what you're up to on the Wall of Fame.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker on Monday the 21st of October for our Mad Hatter Tea Party. Amazing prices, crazy deals, brand new products and the launch of a new DVD.
Don't be late for a very important date!
Nice. Kaz has just come up with her whale name, Noah.
That's a very classy name, isn't it?
Very, but that's Kaz. She's a classy kind of girl.
She is very classy.
200, we have to say that, we work with her every day. 244 is the lovely Rebecca from Essex. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame, lapis lazuli, shell rounds and everything from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. Well, isn't that a lovely, really simple and yet just lovely colour combination that you've got there? I mean, that's a very classy piece of jewellery, and I can imagine just even a little black dress and just having that as your feature. Perfect. Congratulations.
What you're wearing, wouldn't it?
Wouldn't it? I'll have that then.
245, inspired by Laura Binding's masterclass the other day.
And if you did just get that fluorite pendant, if you got that fluorite pendant, you could actually create this kind of look with it, couldn't you? That caging design.
For that, isn't it?
Really pretty.
Lovely today. This.
Yeah, the test is.
And this is from Emma in Derby, and she says, good morning Jem, hope you're all well. Here's my entry in the Wall of Fame wire work pendant made using the Ocean Jasper Masterclass kit from Laura Binding last week. Hope it does her tutorial justice. Loved working with the gems and wire. Keep up the bargains and brilliant presenters, and also the lovely inspirational designers. Thank you, Emma, and that's gorgeous. Thanks for sending that in.
And I think that the nicest part about a piece like that is that certainly for somebody like Laura, who has created a piece, to then see that that somebody's got that inspiration, a gorgeous piece of jewellery.
And given them the ability to be able to make it It's such a complex piece as well.
Yeah.
So well done.
Real professional finish. Serena in Yeovil, how are you? She says, this is a brooch I made using emerald chips, garnet chips, tiger's eye lily, all from yourselves, and a brooch back from my stash. Hoping to come on the Jewellery Maker course soon. Oh, Serena, looking forward to having your company then. A lovely look, and that is Serena in Yeovil, and you are 246.
And this is 247, and I think this is done using the sari silk, which we've all been having a play with. And this is from Nesta.
But somebody like you must like that, because of obviously from your style background, you're used to working with material and having that textiles. So I bet it must be quite nice to get sari silk, so that you've got something like free forming.
And the colour as well.
Of course.
Just adored it. So this is Nesta. Good morning, Nesta. And she says, I've been experimenting with sari silk and attempted some form of soutache. So soutache and sari silk, interesting. Not quite the result I had in mind, but this is what I ended up with. Used some of the coloured hematite beads, which are gorgeous, and the sari silks are very versatile, which I found. Absolutely. So thanks for that, Nesta. I think it's really nice to see people using them in different ways.
Yeah, it is. And you know, playing with an idea of bringing those two types of technique together. And actually, you might not have had that in mind of how it was finished, but actually the finish is beautiful. So, you know, that's great, isn't it? You can't say wrong. You can't say no to that. I've got Maggie in Belfast, and she says, here are two projects recently completed. The earrings are made with Jewellery Maker wire, smoky quartz drops and small labradorite beads. The Tree of Life uses the same wrap, but with the apatite chips and the lace agate moon. Having watched the lovely Laura binding, I will try making the bail first and see if that tidies it up a bit more. Thanks for all the lovely inspiration from the designers. So sorry to hear that Karen has had to take time off to mind her mum. I know. She says, must say though, I'm loving Lucy. Well, we all love Lucy. And that's Maggie in Belfast. Bless you, Maggie. And congratulations.
That's
and as
gorgeous.
you say, again, once you see somebody like Laura suggesting the bail and showing you how to do the bail, you go, oh, actually I could apply that next time, or you know, onto a piece that you've already made. So that's great news. Right then, we are heading into the world of nature next. Yes, literally we are in the world of nature, because we're going from the oceans with whales porpoising in and out of the... I actually have porpoising, that's what they do.
Really?
Did you not? Did you? When you looked at me,
I didn't know that was a vowel. I thought
porpoising. Yes,
wow.
Porpoising is when penguins and whales like come in and out of the water like that.
Wow.
Yeah, I learnt that when I was in Antarctica, and right beside me, I was in a little dinghy boat designed for Antarctica, and I was called a Zodiac, just to be specific. And I was sitting in there. We were cutting through the ice, and literally, probably about a metre and a half away, up came this massive whale. Up. It was extraordinary. One of the best again, another image where you do a snapshot. That's what you. That's why I went to Antarctica, to see that happen. Yeah, it was amazing, absolutely amazing. Obviously, we had to move the Zodiac quite quickly out of the way. Yeah. That'll be a whale. Let's move. But yes, porpoising when they come in and out of the water.
Fantastic.
So these whales are porpoising.
They are actually very, very articulated, aren't they?
They have that movement, haven't they? So you've got whales, then we're going to give you butterflies, and then we're going to give you flowers. So we're taking you all the way through nature straight after the break, so don't go anywhere.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat, and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Here
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655 and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back. It's great to have your company here on Thursday with myself, Vicki, and the gorgeous Natalia, inspiring us with her beautiful designs and working with the ametrine. I see intensity on getting the best out of that ametrine.
Yeah. Did you see that intensity?
Yeah.
It wasn't a scowl, it was intensity.
Oh no, I could see. No, you were just looking. I could see that you were concentrating. You were going. I could see your creativeness going. Oh, I like what I see.
I do.
Enjoying it?
I am. I'm loving it. Yeah.
Have you worked with ametrine before?
I don't think I have had the pleasure of working with ametrine. So it's a good day today,
Isn't
Vicki?
it just?
We've got Wales and ametrine in the same show.
Who knew that was going to happen? Not even us. We have got for you butterflies, and genuinely they are so cute. I have got an image in my mind of somebody making a gorgeous just butterfly charm bracelet, just all of these butterflies just floating on the wrist. I just think these are so, I mean, I know that I've just come up with that, and then suddenly I went, oh, I know, but what about a little pair of earrings, butterfly earrings? How cute. Oh, you're thinking a ring. Oh, cute. Hairpins. What about a hairpin? You know, like kind of, yeah, I've got a little flower in today, but actually if you just put a little butterfly on a grip instead and you had a little butterfly just sitting there, that'd be really cute, wouldn't it? Really cute. Yeah, they are lovely. They are really nicely cut as well. They are exactly butterfly. You know, you don't look at them and go, oh, what shape is that? You know that they are butterflies. You've got that lovely wing-like formation. You've got purples, turquoises, golden hues. You've then got your browns moving all the way through in this one strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I'm counting 16 on this strand, so we'll say that in average terms, in quantity, around about 16 butterflies. That could be 8 pairs of butterfly earrings. That could alternatively be a 16 charm bracelet. You know, you've really got some chances. A nice single solitaire ring. I mean, let's just take one of these and give it a little butterfly ring. That'd be really quite cute for children, wouldn't it? You know, if you wanted to do a little nice child's jewellery, you know, fun, but with a genuine gemstone, so you may as well make the most of it. You have got something special here. Really loving this dynamic. As I say, 16 stones in total, 16 butterflies in total, and a full range of colours, turquoises, golden hues, purples, pinks, greens, all mixed together, and all for one price tag, and that price tag, 16. So if they were, say, £1 each, £16, we wouldn't do them for £1 each there. We'd do one of our larger gemstones for £1, but I wouldn't say that, no. I'd say, what if we worked at about 75 pence? That's not bad, working out probably around about 10, £11. No, not good enough, is it? A full strand. Now that's the kind of pricing we go for. That's the kind of opportunity we love to offer you. We've already got 50 allocated, 50 already gone, and that's because I think a lot of people see great Christmas present potential I know butterflies are always going to be in trend in the jewellery industry, and in particular if you are, you know, making jewellery for other people, and whether you're selling your jewellery or whether it is just giving gifts to someone, you want something to stand out, you want something to be different, don't you? And that's what you've got here. You've got that little something different thanks to the actual craftsmanship, the carving of the flowers, and the colour range, you know, that lovely spectrum of colour that you're getting. £8.95 for 16. What does that work out at per pence then? About 55p, is it? There you go. 55 pence each. And if you think about how much hair grips cost you, how much does a single hair grip cost? Well, it costs you what, a good £2-3 for a hair grip? Well, why not say £1? You can make yourself a couple of little butterfly hair clips, and hey presto, you've got this fantastic deal. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655, you can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com, and you can add as many times as you like on a single P&P. You know what I would suggest is that anybody who is making jewellery for other people, I think perhaps maybe multi-buy on a strand like this, because there's every chance that if somebody else says, oh, so-and-so made this for me, oh, do you think they could make one for me too? Happens all the time. In fact, the other day when I was wearing Debbie Bulford's bracelet that she'd made me, my auntie just went, do you think Debbie would make me one? I was like, well, I haven't seen Debbie since, so I haven't asked. I was like, well, I'll see. I'm not sure. You know, I'm not sure whether she can, but I'm sure if she could, she would. I'd love one. I'd really love one. That's the thing, is when you're wearing jewellery, you often get the chance of somebody saying, that's pretty, and then you'll probably get that chance of, where did you get it from? Oh, I made it, or somebody made it for me. Oh, do you think they could make me one? What a great way to just, you know, even if it's just a hobby that you're not intending to make money out of, but it's just a case of finding the pleasure of making jewellery for other people. 100 already allocated for £8.95, but we're now on to limited availability. Your gorgeous butterflies, 16 in total, hair clips, rings. As I say, I'm just thinking of charm bracelets for the children as well. You know, my daughter would love a butterfly charm bracelet. She'd just be in seventh heaven if I did something like that for her. And actually, the nice thing is that I wouldn't have to do it for her. She might actually enjoy the fact of doing it herself, you know, because it's the type of shape where you could just put a little head pin through the base, give it a little twist, and add it to a little, you know, a simple strand for the wrist, and you know, she's got herself a really pretty butterfly bracelet. Actually, I've just talked myself into doing that, haven't I? I just literally just sat there going, well, why are you not going to do that with her then, Vicky? Why are you not going to do that? I am going to do that. I'm just going to put that to one side, Amelia, because I'll buy that myself, and I'll do that with Georgie, because that'll be lovely. Notice I did say I'm going to buy that. Said I'm going to buy that. Just like I bought all the sweets in that shop, I never, ever, give or take a couple of times. Did you used to run a tuck shop? Did you used to do this?
I couldn't run a tuck shop.
I couldn't. I genuinely couldn't have run. I did run the school tuck shop. I ran the school tuck shop, and actually, I don't think I did, because I probably was too scared to. I'm a bit of a, you know, yeah, one of those straight-laced people. But I just, you know, when you just, oh. My cousin's dance school has a massive, like, just at one store, it's got loads of, like, good stuff, and then it has, like, a little tuck shop at the bottom, like, you know, sweet treats. What do the kids go for? The sweet treats. You've got here some fantastic opportunity. This is, without any hesitation, I think the first time we've ever seen whales on Jewellery Maker. Yes, these gorgeous whales, and I love the way that they've actually been formed like they're about to go. But you can name the whale still. You could still name the whale. We've had some brilliant names coming in. We've had some fantastic, we've had Wendy the whale. What else have we had? Oh, Woolery, as in jewellery. Woolery the whale.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Like, quite a lot of people have texted in Willy, like Free Willy, like yeah. Say, Wonder the whale. Oh, I quite like Wonder. That's a good one. What? Winky Minky. Winky Minky the whale. Is that just some kind of... have I just said something that's quite rude and I don't even know it? Walter, we like Walter. Walter the whale. Wilhelmina. Whoopi. Whoopi the whale. That's quite a good one. Whoopi the whale. Yes, I still think that Prince of is probably the, you know,
The one
belly
that-
flop Bertha. I like that one. I like that one. Right, we are going to continue. You can still text in if you want to give us an idea. Name the whale, because we do think this is the first time that we've ever had whales carved from our gemstones. You can start your text with JM Studio. So start your text with JM Studio. Text it to 60777. Make sure you give us your name and your customer number. If you don't give us your customer number, if you make Kim belly laugh. And let's remind ourselves she has got an abscess on a tooth, so she is feeling a little bit down, so you'd have to make it really, really funny. If you can make a belly laugh, she will send you out a bead scoop. So far, nobody has actually made her belly. We've been guffawing in a little ha-ha, but we haven't gone for the whole belly laugh, so, you know, got to keep working on that one. But if you want a bead scoop, keep thinking. And texting in, it'll be lovely to hear from you. You're making us smile. Right, take a look. These gorgeous whales that you have here, carved individual whales. I don't think I've ever said that in my life. You've got your black agate carved whales. Of course, agate is such a strong structural crystal that it carves so beautifully into looks like this. And carving in ancient times was one of the ultimate ways to express your deity or your regard to Mother Nature. By carving in a gemstone, it was a way of reflecting your appreciation for Mother Nature. And I guess in some ways this is a really nice way to be able to capture that within a piece of jewellery. You know, it's really fun as well though, isn't it? It's a really fun and funky way to give your jewellery a real something different, almost a talking point really, isn't it? How many are you getting? How many whales am I going to give you? How many? In my other one. And we'll show all the whales. That was a camera shot. Let's show all the whales. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 whales you've got here. A pod of whales that we are bringing you. If you would like to join us, these are 42 by 12. Just bring your jewellery with a little bit of fun, a little bit of flair. It'd be really nice to see what you come up with on the Wall of Fame to get that fun element to your jewellery. Maybe you could soutache a whale. You know,
Ooh.
I know. Or you could create with wire the waves. So use your turquoise and your chartreuse waves of wire, and then you could have the whale jumping out of the waves.
I think we're going to inspire a lot of creativity here with these whales. We're going to be pushing people out of their comfort zone. Did you see I did a kind of swimming motion then?
I love that. We're going to be pushing people. Let me just show. I don't know whether you could have a wheel ring. A wheel
I
ring?
think you can have anything in a ring.
Can you?
But we've got a whale.
I've often seen a whale jump through a ring, but you know.
No, I don't think. Well, you'd have to have a big ring. That's a dolphin. A killer
it's a
whale.
dolphin.
A killer whale. Are those killer whales? They're more like killer whales, aren't they? Shiny and black.
I think they're orcas, aren't they?
Yeah.
No, I don't. We have got for you 10 whales. 10 whales carved from black agate. And we're going to have a whale of a time.
Oh, how long did it take you to say that? Come on.
And this is not going to be a manimal price. Yours for the taking. 10 whales for one price tag. I wonder what price we're gonna finish at.
Oh.
£7.95. I don't have any more. I don't have any more. I won't spout out any more. £7.95.
Spray that again.
She said spray that again. £7.95 is all you're going to pay for these fantastic. I mean, we can have a bit of fun, but we've got to remind you these have been hand carved. You know, you've got quality craftsmanship. You've got that real sense of artistry and flair to your individual whales. You could have a jumping whales, couldn't you?
Yeah, if you put a little wire. Actually, you know, like the Tree of Life, you could do like an ocean scene with a whale kind of leaping, couldn't you? That could be quite nice. I'd like to see the wire people out there.
Yeah, I can imagine Alison creating this landscape of wire network and then a whale jumping out.
Yeah.
Nice.
That'd be fun. Actually, I could do something like that in silver clay and actually set the whale with prong setting with fine silver after firing.
Could you?
Yeah. So I could do like a wave-like thing with syringe clay, and you need to give me one of those whales.
And
give me a whale.
I will give you one. Save that whale and give it
the whale.
Natalia. I will save the whale, especially for Natalia, and let's see what she comes up with. £7.95 is all you pay. We're not just giving you one or two. You're actually looking at each whale being just 79 pence.
That's pretty good value for a whale these days.
That is a pretty good price for a whale. £7.95 is all you pay. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. Keep the camera still. Ready? I even made the sound effect. £7.95. Is it going? Is it going? It's gone. Yeah, we've got lots and lots of people picking up at the phone and enjoying the idea of working with these lovely whales and something different, as I say. And to be honest, any kind of nautical or any kind of ocean flavour to your jewellery, it really is very much the height of fashion. I mean, you go back in time and it's never been anything other than capturing Mother Nature in jewellery has always been very popular, hasn't it?
But also, you know, this season in particular, animal, creature-themed jewellery is so big. Everywhere you go, you see things like that. So
like really fun and funky as well, though, isn't it? Yes. You know, jewellery doesn't always have to be artistic. It just has to be fun and enjoyable to wear and something different. You know, and you've certainly got the chance to get that there. And I really would love to see the Wall of Fame. You know, maybe we could have a whole Wall of Fame dedicated to the whales. The Whale of Fame.
Oh, that's fantastic. That now you've hit the mark now. Your razor sharp. You're going to pick that.
Thanks. I was there, sharp as a knife.
She's done it.
She's there. You've got carved flowers next. Carved flowers. So we've gone from the butterflies to the whales to now your carved flowers. Now, bad news is that is a limited stock quantity. Limited stock quantity. If you want to join us on this one, first come, first served. I think if we sell the same quantity as we have of both the butterflies and the whales, we would be out of stock. Okay, so if you have bought either the whales or the butterflies or both, of course you're just adding to your order. If we just don't have enough of the stock of this flower than we have of any of the other items that we've given you in our nature trail. We're bringing you here pink quartzite, your 5-petal flowers, 15 by 14, almost like daisy chain creation that you could result in. Could you imagine work with maybe some nice simple rondelles that we've had earlier on? The glistening shimmery rondelles would look beautiful, just breaking up a chain effect. And you could imagine, again, what I like is that with the craftsmanship and the carving detail, you don't have to do a huge amount to get a big result. I mean, you could do just simple drop design earrings, you could get a lovely single solitaire ring, you know, you could get a lot of jewellery jewellery without having to do a huge amount of impact, because the impact's already been put in there because of the quality of the craftsmanship and the carving detail. So the flower itself is the centerpiece, and on top of that, you know, perhaps just even a simple wire wrap, and you've got yourself something that's really quite a striking feature for the hand. If you do want to join us, then as I say, I must highlight this is a limited stock offer. I have got just double figure quantity available, and it is first come first served. Limited stock, first come first served, one price tag only, lots of flowers for just £6.95. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Okay, heading towards 30 gemstones on this strand, heading towards 30 stones. If we work on the limit of saying, okay, you've got definitely 25, you've definitely got 25 flowers on a strand like this, then you're looking at such a minimal output to get even a pair of earrings, you know, to get a single solitaire ring. This is pennies. We're not talking even pounds to make a piece of jewellery, pennies to make a piece of jewellery. And that's the lovely thing about getting quality craftsmanship, the carving detail. You know, we've laughed about the wheels, but you know what we're not laughing about is that the time and the attention to detail that each one of those gemstones has had to create that beautiful artistic flair that has been put into each one of those wheels. The same has got to be said about the flowers, the same to be said about the butterflies. To be serious about it, we have to appreciate that every single stone has had to have that real attention to detail, because it's not just that simple to be able to cut a crystal gemstone. One of the most impressive aspects of a gemstone is its crystal structure. You know, that strength is what makes it so special. £6.95 is all you pay. It's your pink quartzite that you've got in a 5-petal floral design, and last of stock there, last of stock, but heading towards 30 gems for £6.95. That's a lot of gems, that's a lot of jewellery. I mean, even if we break it down into earrings, as we often do, because you know, single drop but floral earrings, I mean, how much would they sell? £5? Even if you just said a £5 in your silver plated findings, if you was charging a £5 for genuine gemstones, probably going to cost you what, less than £1 to make, well less than £1 to make, and then in all honesty that's just £4 of profit then, isn't it? That's what you got to remember. It's jewellery like that will make, gemstones like that will make your jewellery go further. Right then, moving straight on we go to this one. Now, I've not seen this before, and I'm rather quite pleased that I've got the chance to offer you this. It's your deluxe gem selection, and just check out all of these fabulous colours, all of these stunning rainbow spectral hematite beads. They could be spacer beads, they could be just a feature, a full, could you imagine, did anybody see when Debbie made me that multi-cluster bracelet? And all she did was she took the single spacer beads, the frosted spacer beads, the sparkly ones, and she just head pinned them, rolled them, and made them into singular charms. She must have put maybe about 30, 40 onto a bracelet, and wear it all the time. Loads of people love it. Could you imagine just getting exactly that same principle, multiple clusters, so you've already got that jagged, you know, that spiky feel to this, very edgy but so exciting because the colours, I mean, look at that, that is such a gorgeous arrangement of colours. That really does show you the spectral qualities of colours that you get from this hematite. That's amazing. Turquoises, blues, greens, yellows, pinks, you name it, you are getting it. And you're getting a lot as well. Let's not underestimate these tubes that carry a lot of gemstones. Let's see how many. Let's just see. Oh. Whoa. Wow. Gosh. Look at all of those. I mean, how much jewellery have you got the chance to make? How many different colours are you seeing, which means then how many different gem types is this going to match alongside? We've had fluorite, you've got the fluorite colours. We've had already today the flowers, where you've had those beautiful soft pinks. Then you've had the butterflies, which are the pinks, the turquoises, the greens. Then we've done the purples. And, you know, you've had a huge range of colours already today. And this strand, this tube will literally bring you every colour possible to be matched alongside, because of the colour spectrum that is placed into every one of those. Now let me just hold out one of them so you can see. Can you see all the colours changing? Now, as you can see there, if I just keep on moving it around, I'm going to, sorry, I know this makes your life hard, but I'm, Kaz, but I'm just showing that every time it moves, you're going to get a different colour. That was some seriously good camera work there, Kaz. That was brilliant. Thank you, doll. Look at that. Look at those colours. I could have just turned it like that, couldn't I? Rather than me moving the whole thing. I'm such an idiot. Sorry, darling. But that's just one. And you can see pretty much every colour in the rainbow. It's such a funky, funky look. But if I then do a handful, I mean, just look at that. It's just such an exciting colour range, isn't it? I don't think that these can hang around. I can't imagine anybody looking at this and not finding them instantly aesthetically appealing. Certainly coming up into Christmas, you know, your festive season where you want to have something a little bit different, something that's going to make your jewellery stand out, and you're also wanting to have that, I don't know, you want a bit more glitz and glamour when it comes up to Christmas time, don't you? You want to have that sparkle, you want to have that fun and funk to your jewellery, and you've got this an amazing opportunity to get loads, actually. I mean, even if I bundle them up, that's still a lot of gemstones, lots and lots. Your deluxe gem selection, 500 carats of hematite here. I can't think of how many pieces of jewellery you're going to get, but I know it's going to be a lot of jewellery that's going to be impacted. How many pairs of earrings, how many gorgeous designs are going to be influenced by adding 3 or 4 of these to add that colour spectrum. All yours for the taking for one price tag. Wow! Oh, I thought this was going to be like a £15 kind of tube. Wow! £7.95. That is a serious deal. I love that for £7.95. I'd have been happy. I would have been pretty content if I'd have said to you it was going to be about £12, £13. But actually, £7.95 is a no-brainer to me. That is an absolute no-brainer of a deal. What an opportunity that is. I mean, how many pieces of jewellery? And when you look at these as a designer, Natalia, when you start to look at this kind of range of colours in one tube, what do you reckon?
Oh, it's like a rainbow kaleidoscope of colour, isn't it? It's just fabulous. And I like what you were saying about Debbie Bulford's idea of clustering things together, because then you're going to get, because some of the beads are more purpley, some are more green, some are more golden, and then you get that, all of them together. It's just wonderful.
It just feels like I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't want to work with something like this, based on the fact that you could use, if you're not somebody who likes glitz, if you don't like too much sparkle, you use 2 or 3 to add colour. Yes. But if you want that real in-your-face, that's Christmas here and let's do something really funky and
OTT, put them all together. Yeah, so just individual little spaces, dotting a little bit of colour. But I love having tassels, you know, cascading.
That would be gorgeous as a tassel.
With chain.
Especially if you've got movement, because when the tassels move, I mean, look at all of those colours coming out as they move. That's going to be really good looking. Look at that!
But also they've got really good sized drill holes, which is really important with all the cords and you know, macrame, shambhala bracelets, you name it. You can do a lot with those.
Yeah, lots and lots. I think there's a great potential on those. I really like that price tag. I'm really happy with that. As I say, I would have been pretty content if we would have been around about £12–13 on that tube, but instead that full tube is just £7.95, and you're getting it is a full tube. It is a rammed tube, in fact, to the point where I probably can't fit the lid on. Oh, there you go, another one. Look at that. See, can't do it. Just can't do it. Amelia, that lid's not on properly. Actually, I'm going to pass that to you because it's going to fall over and it'll just be a disaster. Sorry, lovely. What a bargain. Isn't it? Yeah. Isn't it a bargain? I like that, Amelia. It is a bargain. I agree. Right. This is your Steel Magnolias kit, and we are bringing you together. So shall we ask the question now? Right. Before you see this kit, I've got a question for you. And it's the first person to answer will win a bead scoop. First person to answer will win a bead scoop. You need to text in, and I'm going to tell you how to do it first before I ask the question. You need to make sure that you text in to JM Studio. So you start your text with JM Studio. You then give us your name and your customer number, then the answer. It's normal network charges that apply. 60777 is the text number that you need to text to. And as I say, you need to start your text with JM Studio, give us your name and your customer number, then give us the answer. The first person who can give us the answer to this question will win a bead scoop when we say to you, the question is, what is the national gemstone of Argentina? What is the national gemstone of Argentina? And if you know the answer, text in right away. I bet you many people are just going to do a search engine thing, aren't they? But so be it. It's the fastest person to do that. And the question is, what is the national gemstone of Argentina? If you know the answer, then text in and you might get a bead scoop. I'm going to move straight to this kit. No text yet. Oh, I thought somebody would be straight in on that. Take a look at what we are bringing you here. Carved leaves. Carved leaves. In fact, I'm just going to put those two other strands down and just let's have a little bit of a moment with these. We're back to nature again today. Feels like a very natural kind of showcase of what we're about here at Jewellery Maker. Of course, all our gemstones are genuine gemstones from Mother Nature. But the nicest part about it is it feels like much of the detail, much of the qualities of craftsmanship that we place are capturing and optimizing on that, whether it's faceting, whether it's being carved, whether it's being cut, whichever way it is, we're trying to bring out the best and do something different and really simulate and show you the qualities of this beautiful gemstone. Just look at that detail. Still no texts. Still nobody knows the answer. Oh, I didn't know it was a hard question. I was thinking, oh, somebody's going to get it straight away. Oh, how interesting. If nobody gets it, I get the bead scoop. Right, not really. We have got for you carved detailing, and if you did get those flowers earlier on, how pretty is that? I mean, flowers and leaves are just so obvious, aren't they? But I'm gonna stay there, and I'm just gonna bring in these gorgeous nuggets because I think that is a very feminine combination. I think that's a very sophisticated combination of gemstones. You can create some very delicate tonal jewellery that gives you a very soft and subtle finish to your accessories. I'm going to take away obviously the carved flowers because you've just got those, and I'm going to put the carved leaves and the shell together. This time we're going to add in your hematite. Now that just adds a totally another dynamic to that two-tone complement, doesn't it? It feels when you add in the hematite, you're adding in a contemporary edge, you're giving a real twist of something unique. I mean, something really different to be had. And you've really got something exciting when you've got those three strands to work together, because I think you're going to explore different levels of almost 3D qualities because of the textures, the carved with the clarity, the sheen of the shell, and then of course that luster from the hematite. Absolutely magnificent qualities. If you do like this look, then you also need to be aware that this is not a huge quantity kit. Not a huge quantity kit at all. Steel Magnolias is the jewellery kit name. Have I got anybody answering the question? Nobody at all? Are you joking? I've not got one text. I'll ask the question one more time then. I'll give you, what, I'm going to give you... Ready? The question is, what is the national gemstone of Argentina? I'm going to have to give you about 30 seconds on this, and then I'm going to give you the answer. So if you don't know the answer, it's cool, but if you do get texting in, because you could get yourself a bead scoop, text into 60777. Start your text with JM Studio, give us your name and your customer number, and give us the answer. What's the answer? What is the national gemstone of Argentina? Bead scoops there? You got about 20 seconds to send in that text. If you don't, then I'm going to give you the answer, because the answer is here in my hand. Gem we haven't seen for a very, very long time. And we haven't seen, I mean, I can't remember the last time I've seen this gemstone. And from you holding it and you go, what is it? What is it? Take a look. When was the last time you saw us put to wear? Have we got an answer? No text replies, therefore the competition is closed, because I'm now going to tell you that the answer to the question, what is the national gemstone of Argentina, is rhodochrosite. I know, we haven't seen it for ages. I can't even remember the last time. I can't even go back, probably even in this year, when I can remember seeing it. Can you remember seeing it? We cannot remember the last time we saw rhodochrosite. Natalia, can you remember?
I can't remember, no. Definitely not.
We're all just umming and ahhing and saying, don't even know whether it was this year. Seriously, this is not going to come along very often. We know that, since we have to get people going, why do we see this gemstone all of a sudden and then we don't see it, and then why do we see it and then when we don't see it? Because that's Mother Nature, right? Sometimes you find pockets of gemstones, and when you find them, you obviously reap the rewards, and then of course then you have to go searching for another pocket of a gemstone, and that's just how it evolves. It's not like just stamping out from the machine, you know, hundreds and hundreds of the same thing. It's Mother Nature's supply rather than us giving you what you want all the time. We just don't have that kind of control over Mother Nature. Therefore, when I give you rhodochrosite, a gemstone that's going to make your jewellery stand out in the crowd, in a kit, we know you are going to love what we're about to do. You've got bead and thread, monofilament and elastic. You're also going to get yourself 98 pieces of your silver-plated copper findings. So you've got here rhodochrosite, carved leaves, shell and hematite, which just adds so many different layers and textures to your jewellery making. Plus, you've also got your silver-plated copper findings, all together for one price tag. We have really pushed that pricing. We have really squeezed, and we're squeezing some more. We're going to squeeze some more on this one. If you want to join us, it's a go, go, go deal. Rhodochrosite, carved leaves. You've got their shell and you've got hematite, all for one price tag. What can we do on this price deal? $18.95. $18.95 is all you pay. My goodness me, that's good. That is seriously good. I mean, just those colour tones are just something a little bit different, isn't it? Something really different to work with. If you would like to join us, $18.95. And rhodochrosite is one of those stones that when you see its colouring, it's probably one of the only gemstones that has got this kind of soft, dusky shade. And I don't know whether you'll have heard me talk about The Blush and the Bashful. And Steel Magnolias is the film where she has her wedding, and she has Blush and she has Bashful. And that's her two colours of pink. Blush and Bashful.
It is, isn't it?
That's why it's called Steel Magnolias, because it is the blush and the bashful of your rhodochrosite. Really interesting gemstone. Of course, the rhodo of rhodochrosite, the rhodo means rose gem, and as you can see, you've really got those blush flavours. You've got those lovely petal-like colours in this strand. Very, very pretty gemstone, and really quite rather nice to have it back in stock. Although I'm not suggesting it's back in stock. Perhaps it might be a case of this is a one-off strand that we've got and then we don't see it again. It's just how it is with gemstones, certainly of this type. Fantastic, beautiful look. What did you think of the kit?
I loved it.
Oh, I've got some gorgeous earrings in as well.
It's very sophisticated and subtle colours, subtle tones. So if you turned it, that's it. See, aren't they beautiful?
They're funky.
And it's another one of those where all the gemstones go so well together. So it's the kind of thing where I know some of you in the audience like to do this, and I do too, where you make things and then you cut them up and make something else later on, because you've got a myriad of different things that you can do with it.
Loads of permutations where you could go, oh, I could do this, but I'll do this first off, and then I'll wear it, and then I'll do something else.
Keeps on giving.
Yeah. I love that you can just create like little drops and tassels and play with the qualities. What are you going to show us to make?
I'm going to show you the earrings that you're modelling so beautifully, Vicky.
Thanks.
You have good ears.
Thanks. I grew them myself.
Oh, that's so witty today.
I was quite on the ball today, aren't I?
Reading a joke book on the way in.
Well, that's the kind of time I've got, Natalia. That's right.
But
Just
you
spare
see, we
time.
spend hours before the show actually preparing all these gags, don't we? You don't see the preparation that goes into the comic timing that is Jewellery Maker. Okay, so those earrings. All I did is I cut off again about a 6 to 8 inch strand of your beading thread, and then I've threaded on my hematite rice beads, and I've got 8 of those on there to make that shape. You could have more or less depending on, if you want to be more subtle then you'd have less. If you want to go more Beyonce or Shakira, you know, you just
if you've got the big hoops,
put the whole strand on.
Oh,
why
imagine,
not?
like
but then
really
you need 2 kits.
Nice. Yes, but that would be fab.
Yeah,
yes.
that would be. That's more me actually, you know. So so I've got 8 on there anyway.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to thread one of my little crimps onto the left-hand thread, and then I'm going to take my right-hand thread back through that crimp hole on the other side and just pull it together. And then take some flat nose pliers and just crimp the cover shut like that. Now you could put a crimp cover on there at this point if you wanted to. I didn't actually on the earrings that Vicky's got on there, because I actually quite liked having the straight edge. It's not going to affect anything. And then what I like to do is to just trim those beading threads off so that they're nice and flush with one another for the final part of this. So another crimp on there. Trying to find ways to use the crimps up because you get so many of them in the kit. So I'm pushing that down fairly close to the first crimp, and I'm leaving about 2 or 3 millimeters gap between the two, and then I'm going to just pop both threads through the crimp and leave, I would say, about 1/2 centimetre loop there. You can leave more or less if you want to, but about 1/2 centimetre is good. And then I'm going to crimp that together, and then I will trim that off and put another crimp cover on. So just to cover up that crimp at the top, like that. Oops, they're a bit slippery today, these. I was trying to do this earlier and it was popping off my pliers. I bet this happens to you at home. And then just pressing that together, and then you've got your.
Gosh, it's so simple, and look how effective it is.
Quick. And then, so you've got the option. On yours I didn't add a jump ring, but on this one I'm going to, and that just elongates the earring, so it makes it fall a little bit longer, like that. And it depends on which way around you want them. So if you want them forward facing, or if you want them side
like hoops,
facing.
or whether you want them to be round,
Yeah, that's right. And then just close my jump ring up, and then with these little earring wires, I just always use my round nose pliers just to pinch that together, and there you have little earrings. Ta-da!
Cute. They are super cute.
Yeah,
quite
they
like
are
the
super
air jump
cute,
ring just
aren't
being
they?
an little extra drop.
Give
Quite
it
like
a
that.
little bit of length.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I like that. Now we just have to say that we think that we probably just had a little computer glitch there. So we got loads of people. We had to close our computer down, and when we've refreshed the computer, we've got loads of text messages that have come through. So it's obviously just that our system kind of went into slow-mo or whatever. So we have got a winner for the competition. The first person who answered the question first, so the first person who answered the question correctly was Julie. Well done, Julie. Julie in Warwickshire, thank you. So Julie in Warwickshire, we will be sending you a bead scoop. Apologies for those of you who were going, I did answer that question. It was only because our computer obviously just had a little bit of a meltdown. Computers do that, it's got nothing to do with us. So thank you very much for everybody who answered the question, but Julie was the first person who gave us the correct answer. The national stone of Argentina is rhodochrosite. That is the answer, rhodochrosite. Right then, straight on we go. Thank you, lovely lady. Lovely lady. Let's go to, now you've just had those lovely carved leaves, and how about we stick with that kind of clarity, that lovely freshness, and let's give you here, ooh, sparkly, sparkly. They are lovely. In fact, I'm going to do them like this so we can see just how sparkly they are. Think of your little black dress. A little black dress, and then you're just going to have a bit of a sparkle. Oh, they are just fabulous, aren't they? Look at how clear those stones are. I mean, that is serious clarity. That is serious purity and quality. I really do have to highlight the fact that they are an exquisite, I mean, really exquisite quality of gemstone. They dazzle. Now then, there are certain ways of describing gemstones. In traditional terms, you would call this kind of transparency, or sometimes known as diaphanity, as first water. Now, I know that that sounds like a really funny way to describe it, but in the jewelry industry, there are certain very traditional words to describe certain aspects. So if you had a hazy gemstone, you would call it the bywater. If you call a gemstone with high index of clarity, but purity, which means you can really see through the gemstone. There's a difference between clarity, which is all inclusions and clarity characteristics, but there is a difference between clarity and diaphanity, because that's the movement through the gemstone and how clear it is. Well, you would call this gemstone in traditional terms as your first water. That means as a great transparency, a movement through the gemstone of light. It's a really, really nice way. So if you're ever going to talk to somebody in the jewelry industry, I mean, that's going into your jeweler stores, etc., and you say, oh, that's got a great first water, you're basically saying to somebody, that's got a high-grade transparency or a very good quality diaphanity, movement of light through the gemstone. It's just nice to have those kind of things, just to those little pieces of knowledge that then just make you even more. When you work with genuine gemstones, why not have the right vocabulary to give them the prestige, and give yourself the prestige of what you're working with. So you have here a gemstone that has first water, therefore good transparency, nice clear stone. Look at that. And then can you see, because it's got such a high index of diaphanity, you've also got movement through, and as I move the gemstones, what happens? But of course the light starts to dance, and as the light dances, it's dancing inside the stone as well as it dances off the surface. And of course the surface reaction of light is the luster. The internal reaction of light is not just called brilliance, but it's also called scintillation, and you've got all of that going on. Beautiful, isn't it? Very, very pretty piece of jewellery. And I mean, the nicest part about gemstones like this is that, again, if we created a nice pair of earrings, and we've just seen how easy earrings are to make, even if we just made it a beautiful cascading piece of jewellery like this, the light is going to be the most important aspect to this, because the more light that plays through, the more brilliance, the more sparkle, the more splendour you're going to get. Clear quartz faceted drops. They're 12 by 8 millimetre, 160 carats in total, dazzling and dancing in the light. All yours for the taking for one price tag. How low can we go? $7.95. Again, that is a low price for what you're getting. That has got to be, I mean, you're seeing clarity, you're seeing that beautiful transparency, you're seeing what is a very, very impressive gemstone in terms of quality. And of course the cut, we often say, one of the most important aspects of the cut is that you get the perfect proportion and symmetry to each one of the stones. And look at that. I mean, they are just designed and cut to such an exquisite level to get the very, very best out of your glitz and glamour. And the lovely thing with a clear gemstone is that you put another colour alongside it. If I put another colour alongside it, even if it's just something like black, can you see how those colours just react with each other? Just how they interplay with each other. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful strand, gorgeous. And how about putting it against something rich, like a smoky quartz? And see how the lustres are just dancing off each other. The surfaces are just playing and interweaving with each other. Oh yes, please, liking that a lot. Yours for the taking. The smoky quartz is coming up shortly as well. It's coming up later on in the show, so you've got that to look forward to. £7.95 for your clear quartz faceted drops. We are moving straight on and sticking with that idea. Wow. Wow! Wow. Can I ask you to do me a favour? Anybody who knows me, anybody who knows that if I say, pick up the phone now, trust me, you're not going to want to miss out. Web buyers, purchase now, because you're not going to want to miss out. Just trust. I don't do it very often. I don't take that moment to not even introduce you to the thesis before I say pick up the phone. I'm doing it for a reason. I have literally got a one-off chance for you to get this. I've got less than 100 now available, and with that in mind, first come, first served on this deal. It's gonna be big. It is gonna be seriously big. Thank you for everybody who's gone, oh, Vix doesn't do that. I'm picking up the phone now. I know that she's obviously doing something big. Thank you for trusting me. I won't let you down. I treat people as I want to be treated myself. I'll only give you the heads up when I know there's a restricted stock and it's a price tag you're not going to want to miss out on, and you will not want to miss out on this deal at all. How about me saying that each one of these strands is going to be less than £2.50? Yes, each one of these strands is less than £2.50. It's your chalcedony, your clear quartz and your rose quartz combination. Less than £2.50. Yes, that's each strand coming in at less than £2.50. Therefore, less than £10 for that 4-strand bundle. Go, go, go. No hesitation. Thank you for those of you who trusted me. Thanks for those of you who absolutely know where I'm coming from. When there's a big deal to be had, I want to give you the heads up. I want to tell you it's happening, and it is happening right now. 0800 644 655. You can join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Go, go, go. I tell you what, that's the deal that you can't afford to miss out. That's the kind of deal that when you see it and you want it, you go for it. And that's the go, go, go sign of £9.95. £2.50. Less than £2.50 for each one of these strands. I mean, it's just an incredible deal, isn't it? Limited stock offer. See it, want it, buy it. That's the way to do it with deals like this one. Don't even hesitate, because hesitation, unfortunately, could be the difference between you getting and you losing. Congratulations on that one. I love that you could get a lovely, like, nice 4-strand stretchy bracelet combination. Pull those on in a different combination of the pinks and the clears, maybe the blues with the pinks and then the blues with the. You've got 4 or 5 different ways of wearing your jewellery just from stretchy bracelets. Lots and lots to enjoy within that 4-strand of just £2.50, less than £2.50 a strand. I know, we're on a mission. And talking about missions, well, I tell you what, you're on the mission of amazing jewellery, because that's where we go to the Wall of Fame.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Margaret in Glasgow is our first entry, and she says, here is my first entry to the Wall of Fame, showing you a pendant I made today with silver clay, ordered from Jewellery Maker. The price was so good compared to other places, I just had to buy it, as I've been wanting to try it for ages after seeing a demo. I enjoy seeing the Wall of Fame entries as it gives me inspiration, and I'll be trying other stuff too. Well, Margaret, congratulations. You must be impressed with that.
I am, and do you know what I like is that it's a really simple shape, but I like what she's done with the texture in the middle. It just gives it real interest. And
yeah, you've done a really good job there.
And like we were saying before, you don't have to do really complicated stuff to get this very, very striking result.
Especially with silver clay, because of course, with it being such a pure form of silver, it's already got that beauty and desire about it. So when you're creating something like that, it's a focal point, isn't it?
So well done for your first attempt.
Yeah,
and
really
I'm
well
so
done.
impressed that you chose silver clay for your first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Loving it, loving it. And you are 249.
This is 250. Now look at that.
Wow, they're
Isn't
like
that-
little bubbles.
Isn't it? It's very celestial looking, I think, this piece of jewellery. And this is from Eileen in Birmingham, just down the road from us. And she says, good afternoon, jewellery makers. Please find attached my second entry for the Wall of Fame. All material used are from the macrame workshop yesterday, Monday the 14th of October. The bracelet was made at the workshop, the rest made at home today. Thank you, Mark, for a fantastic day, and the other ladies on the workshop, and of course, all you wonderful JM staff. Good luck, everyone. Eileen in Birmingham.
Well done.
Eileen.
If you do want to join us on any of our workshops, we've got lots going on. Just speak to our call centre and I'll tell you all about. If you want to join Natalia on silver clay, of course, we've got those courses that run, which silver clay is one of those I think quite a lot of people like to do it with you when they first start, don't they?
They do. Get a little bit of guidance and then they're away. They're off
That's
and
it.
running.
Well, obviously, yes. And then I've got somebody else who's been inspired by Mark. Says, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame for over a year. Hope you like it. It would be great to see it on the show. My first attempt at the herringbone weave as inspired by Mark Smith, using gold wire and tiger's eye, silver wire and blue quartz, and gold wire and crackled white quartz, all from Jewellery Maker. And I think that's Joe. Congratulations, Joe. 3 beautiful pieces of jewellery. And again, you know, one technique, but using different gemstones looks totally different, doesn't it?
Isn't it nice? It's good to see the different colour combinations with the stones.
Yeah, it is. 251.
Oh, look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
Carved. This is what we're saying.
252.
When you've got like a carved gemstone, you don't need a huge amount for it to be a real feature piece of jewellery.
It's like when you wish upon a star. The Jimmy Cricket.
Nice.
Valerie Rooney. So Valerie in Scotland, in Glasgow in fact, and she says, hello everyone, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame. I've had these amethyst stars for a while and I think they're very sweet. I've teamed them with sterling silver beads, faceted purple coated hematite at the bottom. Everything is from JM. Loving all the shows and the masterclasses are inspirational. Best wishes, Valerie. Thank you, Valerie. That's beautiful.
I have Terry in Northamptonshire saying, hi everyone at Jewellery Maker, here is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. I made this set of jewellery to match my dress for a wedding. The dress is in the background. Oh wow, gorgeous dress. I love the colour, and then they have that matching, that almost contrasting colour against it. I used pink shell long nuggets and a deluxe gem selection of apatite chips and rose gold plated findings, all from Jewellery Maker. I'm really enjoying the morning shows, especially with Jenny and Lucy. They make me laugh so much. Well, it's a pleasure reading that out. A real pleasure. 253.
We love you.
Moving swiftly on, we have lots to look forward to. We have lots to look forward to, but thank you, Terry. It's nice to have you. I'm sure Lucy and Jenny will be thrilled. We have lots and lots still to look forward to here on Jewellery Maker. Plenty of treats to take you through, because today we have got brand new things that you've never been seen before, and we've got plenty of things that, you know what, we just know you want, and we've got plenty to give you, so keep watching.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
Book now to take part in the experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker on Monday the 21st of October for our Mad Hatter Tea Party. Amazing prices, crazy deals, brand new products and the launch of a new DVD.
Don't be late for a very important date!
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Great to have your company. I'm Vicki, going to be with you for the next couple of hours, leading you through, well, what can only be some crazy deals, because, well, Kim's in the hot seat. Kim's my producer. She's bringing you some amazing deals. And we've got the lovely Natalia as well, inspiring us with all her fabulous designs. So plenty. And designs like this one. I'm loving this.
You're loving it.
I think that's a really funky contemporary piece of jewellery. I love it. It's wicked. It really is wicked.
Good.
Yeah, I think it's a brilliant idea. Is it with memory wire?
Memory wire, yeah.
You're gonna show us how? Oh no, you've done 2 really funky pieces in this next kit.
I'm turning into Pablo Picasso. I'm going all abstract now.
You are, aren't you?
Everything's going to be really wild, but it's all very artistic.
No idea what she's just said there, but I just smiled.
Neither have I, actually. It's sounding good though, doesn't it?
We have got for you a big Jewellery Maker deal. Now, when you come to Jewellery Maker, you get some very special deals. And you might have noticed that our Wall of Fame entrant who said, you know, the deal on that silver clay was so good that I simply had to give it a go. Always wanted to, and I did the price researching, and I thought, well, why wouldn't I buy it from Jewellery Maker? Because our prices are just so low. We're about to prove to you just how low. Natalia, do you need to go and make yourself a cup of tea?
Really?
Do you need to go and make yourself a cup of tea?
Why?
I think it might be worth you going and taking your fawn with you while going and making a cup of tea.
Yes, I see where you're coming from. Okay, I'll see you later.
See you.
Okay.
Yeah. Can I just say, please never ever try and go on any kind of soap opera. That was the worst walking away I've ever seen. Do the walking away. It wasn't a walk, it was a trot. Go.
But you know, on proper TV, they have sound effects, so you'd have been crunching gravel.
Go on then. Ready? You do the. I'll do the walk. Okay. You do the walk. Ready? Go. Is that what you needed? Did that help?
I was walking like Barbara Papa then, wasn't I?
We have got for you a serious deal, and for anybody who is already into silver clay like Natalia, or somebody who's about to get started, just like our Wall of Fame entrant, anybody who's there, this is big. This is big. This is a big deal. Silver art clay. 20 grams is going to go a long way. 20 grams is a serious amount of silver jewellery you are going to create. This is going to give you a feature piece indeed. In terms of quality, you really have got something very special. You've got 20 grams. And when we start to consider 20 grams, I mean, take a look at a piece of jewellery like this. What are we looking at here in terms of
yeah, 20 grams.
about 20 grams?
Yeah.
So if you wanted to do one big piece shield, I mean, that is a massive shield, isn't it? That's a focal point and a half.
Yeah.
You could do something like that, but actually with silver clay, the nicest part about it is that you could do smaller charms. I mean, I know you've had people on your course who have made individual like fingerprint charms to go onto chains and things like that. You know, this is going to go a long way.
Well, the wall of fame entry that we just saw with a little flower on it, I would say there was about 5 to 6 grams of clay in there, so you get 4 of those at least.
So that means you could make a pendant, a ring, and
yeah.
earrings to match from 20 grams.
Yes.
Gosh, that is a lot then, isn't it?
I think so. When you, in the grand scheme of things, when you think about it, it's a precious metal, it's the purest form of silver, so it's a little bit more pricey than sterling silver.
That's right, because it has 99.9% pure silver, isn't it, with art clay, which means that once you've got the finished result, you really have got the purest form of silver that you can wear. You literally looking right on that cusp of the finest metal around. This is going to be one of the biggest deals of the day, and I genuinely will say to Natalia, you need to hold onto your hat, lovely, because we're about to do something that we shouldn't be doing. We shouldn't be doing what we are about to do on also your brand new DVD.
Oh no, you're going to price slash that as well?
We're going to do it as a bundle. You're going to get Natalia's phenomenal DVD. Now, I'm privileged enough to work alongside Natalia on making this DVD, and the finishing touches DVD with these clasps and with all of the bails, etc., that you can make with your silver clay to get that quality finish to your jewellery. Again, working with the purity of silver is absolutely brilliant. And I know for a lot of people who have got this DVD, it really has opened a brand new aspect of your jewellery making. This is the DVD that will make a huge impact to your creative edge of silver clay. And I know for a lot of people, what you've got from this DVD is that you've not just got the chance to be able to make beautiful silver clay jewelry, but practical silver jewelry with clasps, aspects of your silver clay that maybe you've never looked at before. That's what this DVD opens up with your inspiration and ideas. It's the Natalia Coleman Silver Clay Finishing Touches DVD with the 20 grams of silver. Please do your price research on 20 grams of silver art clay anywhere else, and I do mean anywhere else. Price research what you would pay for this silver art clay elsewhere, let alone what you'd pay for a DVD an hour long of technique. But that DVD itself is $4.95, which I think underestimates the quality of what you're actually getting in there. But either way, put it together, I don't believe you'll get anywhere else that can compete to this price tag. You should be paying £54.90. £54.95. Now that is the clay coming in at £49.95, and of course the DVD is $4.95. Put it together, over £50 you should be paying. Actually, we're going to £44.95 for them both. So we're doing a price slash on the silver clay, and we're giving you the DVD for free.
And can I just say, it's not because you and me are on that DVD, because you know how modest we are. And why are you laughing? But those techniques on there do not exist anywhere else, and that's the kind of, I always film DVDs with Jewellery Maker, the techniques that I know you can't get anywhere else. People don't do courses in it, and they certainly don't do DVDs.
And that's the thing, you're getting almost an exclusive aspect of your silver clay, something that you really have got the chance to explore and create something totally unique with. I know that I spent my time doing the DVD going, that is a beautiful piece of resulting jewellery, and also practical because they're clasps and the things that really are going to give you something different to offer to your jewellery making skills.
Yeah, definitely, and extending the skills of people who've already been doing silver clay for a while, and they they kind of get into a little comfort zone, so I want to push you out of it, I want to get you stretching and doing more complex things.
But then even something like that must stretch you, because it's not beyond in terms of complication, but it's thinking and coming up with that creative, how can I make a clasp but make it, because this piece here, that is actually a clasp, so it's not just a decorative creation, that is a clasp.
But it's how I could do it in a way that is so simple and easy that even I could do it and follow it.
Yeah.
So I don't like to make anything look too kind of fancy. I want people to go, right, I get it, I'm just going to go away and make one.
Absolutely, and that's the thing, and that's what I found with the DVD when we made it, is that it made you go, actually that's doable, that's something that I know we can create without being too overawed by the whole thought process. This silver art clay, we have just done a price slash on, and we've given you the DVD for free, and we've got a lot of people buying, a lot of people liking that price tag. Do your research on silver art clay. You don't have to do anything other than type in art clay silver 20 grams and see what comes up. Find out the price tag and you'll know what I'm talking about by saying you're not going to get many other places that can compete to that price tag, let alone then give you an hour-long exclusive skills DVD. Yours for the taking there at $44.95. $44.95. Now then, when we first launched the silver art clay syringe, it was at £28.95. Now, just to highlight the fact that the quality of the silver is not changing, it's still 99.9%. Nothing's changed other than the prices, right? The price is going to change. The price is going to change. At $28.95 is when we launched, at the first time when we ever saw silver art clay, we first launched at $28.95. Then it's currently at £21.45. So already a huge price reduction, already a massive price reduction. But today, for a one-off exclusive, maybe this is your deal of the day, maybe this is your daily deal, as we came up with the idea of doing it yesterday. Are you going to do another daily deal? We've got 2 daily deals. It's a double daily deal. A double daily deal, because this price tag is only committed to being on today's show at this low, brand new. I know that you're going to see this again. I've got limited stock, so it's not going to hang around at this price tag. Should be 28. That was the price launch, and then we went to 21.45. But now, for today only, your syringe is 19.95.
That's really good, because you've got 10
And the
grams.
detail that you're seeing here on this beautiful pendant, see that lovely, gorgeous pendant where you've got that decorative detail over the top? That's created by the syringe. So the syringe adds almost an extra. What would you classify? You describe it. It's better for you. You're the skill.
You know, when people come to my workshops, they say, should I buy the paste or should I buy the syringe? What's the difference? And the syringe is like when you pipe icing. It's a stiffer version of liquid clay, exactly the same content silver-wise. But you can pipe it and add decoration, but you can also apply it into really small spaces if you're wanting to stick 2 pieces together, filling gaps and cracks and things like that. So it really is superb, and you can actually create pieces on their own right. I've demonstrated where I put a piece of greaseproof paper, I draw a little pattern on it, and then I squiggle with the syringe, wait for it to dry, and then just fire it as it is. And you get a piece of filigree, fine silver work.
Almost like a lattice of pure silver.
Yeah.
Wow. $19.95. It looks like this will be a sellout deal for the day, and that is last of stock. We have nothing left in stock. Once this is gone, it's gone. $19.95. We've got single quantity figures left. That is single quantity figures left on that price deal. $19.95. Huge price reduction. Talking of the paste, you know how I said dearly deal? This was launched at £24.95. Now the paste, so when people are asking you what is the difference, the syringe is where you can add like piping and create detail like that, but the paste is for what?
Well, you can actually paint that onto organic forms like twigs and leaves, and even flower petals, and then leave those to dry. So you want them about 1 millimetre thick, so you just keep putting layers on and dry each coat in between, and then you fire it, and then you get a perfect replica of whatever it is that you've done. And I know a lady who, she actually takes petals from people's bouquets from their weddings, or you know, from christenings and things like that, and she actually makes you know, like silver memoirs. Beautiful.
Oh, how beautiful.
And you can use it again for decorative effects, so you can paint it onto a piece of dried out silver clay, and then stipple it, and you can draw with it. If you go onto Google and search, you know, more artistic things done with silver clay paste, you get some wonderful ideas.
This is going to be another one that's going to sell out today because it was first launched at £24.95. Currently, right now, it's on at £19.95. But you know what? We're going to go to the lowest price for the last of stock. Again, this is your daily deal offer. No longer do we give you £19.95. That is a long distance past price tag. Now it's £17.95. I've got last of stock though. It is going to go for today. So if you want it, it's your daily deal, and I can't say anything other than I don't think we're going to have any left in stock. I really don't think that this will hang around. But once you've got the chance to get it, you may as well get it now at this price tag, because once it's gone, it's gone. And although I say that it's a daily deal, and once from Friday morning at 9 o'clock the price will go back up, that would be the case if we had any left in stock. It doesn't look like we're going to have any left in stock though. Yours for taking for £17.95. Hold the lines for me if you are on that free phone number. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Or you can join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Okay. It's been here all show, and a lot of people have probably gone, what a very odd thing to have sat there for the whole show. What an odd decision Jewellery Maker has done to make sure that everybody knows that we have got this fantastic tool, and it is a very important tool for your silver clay. Very important tool actually, because for those of you who perhaps don't want to work alongside your burners on your oven, etc., you can use your gas torch as the alternative, and you can really get the results of some of the finest quality silver clay pieces by using this gas torch. This is your large gas torch, and really when you start to work with silver clay, you want to make sure you've got the right tools for the job, and this is the one for you. Shall we go to the lowest ever price? Shall we? Shall we go to the lowest ever price? Currently at £11.95. I think that's already a good price tag. Those of you wondering how you work it, it really is. It's probably one of the most simple tools as well, isn't it, to use the gas torch?
Yeah, of course. All you do is you need to buy yourself a little gas canister, and you can get those from outdoor camping shops and from DIY stores. And it's butane propane mixed gas that you want, and they mostly are the ones that are on sale in those shops. And you just turn the gas torch upside down. There's a little hole in the base, and then you just put the nozzle of the gas canister into there, press it down, and then it will start to fill. You'll feel the gas torch getting cold, and then it'll start spitting out when it's finished, when it's full. And you turn the gas on. You go in the anti-clockwise direction, press the ignition, and it starts.
It does it automatically.
Yes,
click, boing.
Yeah. And it's great for jewellery making generally, because you can fire copper clay and bronze clay with it, you can fire silver clay with it, but also, you know, we're selling fine silver wire. Yes. On the website, 0.8mm gauge. If you take your wire, hold it with a glove or a pair of tongs, and heat the end of the wire, you can actually make your own little head pins. So it will ball up at the end, so you melt the end of it.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah.
So you could do you could do literally 99.
You won't find silver.
Wow, that would be amazing. So the price that's on the web right now is £11.95, but we're not stopping there today. No, perhaps this is the daily. Is this a triple daily deal today? Oh my goodness me. If one wasn't enough, if two's not enough, let's go for three. Why not? A triple daily deal offer, price slashing from £11.95, which is on our website right now, straight down to £8.95. You really have got a tool of the trade. Anybody who's exploring avenues of really getting the best quality finish to your silver clay, this is your deal. This is your opportunity. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com. Loads of people making the most of that price tag. Lots of people are really saying this. Now, it's giving me loads of different ways that you can solder, welding, dental repairs.
That's for Kim.
Kim! Ah, look at that! Fixing you straight up. Not really. Not really. Jewellery, plumbing, car repairs, electrical repairs. There
I
you
think
go.
we stick to jewellery making.
I think we'll
don't
just stick to jewellery. I think we'll just stick to jewellery. Can I just go, just one more time? Dental repairs?
Now, I never actually read that on there, and if I had, that could have been a dangerous thing, because I had a tooth problem a while back, and I might have taken the matters into my own hands. I was in that much pain.
I've just never been to a dentist that's then had to go, just open one.
Having a blowtorch.
Do you think it's perhaps to do with once that, like, I'm not even going to go into that. I just am confused. Confused face. £8.95. That's not me. Look, that's what it says. Look. It's all there. It says there. It's not me just making it up. It says that's what's. £8.95 is all you're going to pay. Can I just say, we here at Jewellery Maker do not suggest that you do anything with the blowtorch. That is not anything other than safe to do so. And we suggest that you only do jewellery. Oh, look, we have got, who is it? Lynn from Bristol, we're sending you a bead scoop. Do you want to know why? Because Lynn from Bristol has just texted in that she's made Kim laugh, because she's just texted in saying Kim has fought tooth and whale to get these items to us today.
Oh, Lynn.
Oh, Lynn.
Glad.
Oh, sharp as a knife over there. Yes. Bead scoop to Lynn in Bristol
I
just
think
for that.
Lynn should write scripts for this show,
Yes.
don't you?
You're suggesting that this is scripted and nobody could possibly script this kind of random show. I can promise you, nobody could script this. They could try, but they couldn't. Everyone's gone, no, definitely not. £8.95 is all you pay. Congratulations. Now then, we have just been offered by our management team 3, not 1, not 2, but 3 brand new strands. Does that mean we have to pick them? Do you have to pick one of the 3? Well, we could play all 3. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Goodness me. Faceted drops of amethyst. Check out the quality. Oh my goodness me, it doesn't get much better than that now, does it? It does not get much better than this. Oh my life, now that is a serious strand of gemstones. That is one exciting, dynamic of opportunity, whether that's going to be a pendant, whether that's going to be earrings. I mean, you've got so much potential. Matching sets. That's one strand. Another brand new strand. Oh, wow. Look at the colours that you have got here from your chalcedony. Those really are citrus colours, aren't they? Lemons and real bright colours of sunflowers, golden tones, a beautiful haziness to the internal qualities of this gemstone, a very exciting appeal that you're going to get from this one strand, and that's to look forward to. Brand new today, your lemon chalcedony, and to finish off, faceted drops of tanzanite. What have we done to deserve 3 brand new strands? Well, the management team are obviously just feeling very generous. 3 brand new strands today. Faceted drops of tanzanite. Faceted drops of tanzanite, and they are just exquisite. My goodness me. You don't see many gemstones like this on Jewellery Maker. And just to let you know, my presenter pick for today, I've got sapphire coming your way. It's going to be a busy hour and a half, isn't it? A very busy hour and a half. Right, let's scoot on then, because if we've got so much to fit in, then we need to really push through. And you may have noticed this lovely necklace. You may have seen some. I think this is one of those really exciting, something different that we've just never seen before on Jewellery Maker. It's a lovely orb. An orb, that's quite a good word to say, isn't it? An orb that Natalia has made, but she's made it from this kit, because this kit, and I'm not going to the gemstones first, this kit is absolutely ridiculously full of additions, right? It's not just the gemstones that I need to talk about. I'll get to them shortly, but it's everything else, because it is piled, and I mean genuinely piled with offers. You've got here a combination of your large, medium and small memory wire, hence you've seen there that, right, look at this. That's instantly something that a lot of people are looking for at the moment for Christmas gifts, because when you start to see memory wire, you think really exciting, easy wear jewelry without having to push boundaries in terms of, you know, skill sets, selling your jewelry. I know a lot of our guest designers who sell their jewelry find that these memory wire pieces of jewelry are probably the most popular aspects of their collections to be sold. And that's because, again, you don't need to think about lengths. You just know that they're going to wrap, or they're going to just sit against the neckline, they're going to sit on the hand without having too much worry about sizing. And also, I think people see that, oh, that's beautiful, pick it up and instantly put it on. You know, they want to try the jewelry, and this shows how easy it is. Then on top of that, take a look at two different lots of your threads. You've got your organza ribbon, and you've also got your satin cord. You've got these lovely tones and really like shimmery finish, ice-like qualities. You've got your whites, your blacks and your greys. Adding in again, and look, adding in again where you're getting all of this amazing combination. You get beading thread, monofilament, elastic, all there. Adding in again all of your findings, and your findings including 98 pieces of silver plated copper findings. That's your chain, a meter of chain at that, shepherd hooks, head pins, eye pins. You've got crimp beads, crimp bead covers, and then all of these gemstones, including, we don't even need a close-up, because the size and the impact that you're going to create from this one strand it doesn't need a close-up. It does not need a close-up. It's exquisite. It's mass. It is a real impact for visuals. You've got your faceted rounds of your black stripe agate. Then you've got your white magnesite. Those are 28 by 18 to the center there, 28 by 18. Then you've got your black onyx in your rounds. Those are 6mm. And to finish it all off, you've got your multicolor rutile quartz center drilled nuggets, 10 by 8 to 14 by 9mm. It's a lot of gemstones. It's a hefty amount. Look at that. Got over 1,000 carats of gems here. Over 1,000 carats of gemstones in this design. And it's not just the gems. I mean, I normally take you to the gems first when I'm showing you the kits, but I needed to tell you all about the added ingredients, you know, all of the things that are going to make your jewelry go even further. Memory wire, satin cord, beautiful organza ribbon, elastic, monofilament, beading thread, you know, all of your findings. There's a lot going on. This is a limited stock, unfortunately, kit. Wish I had more than I actually have. First come, first served on this. Should be paying over £35. Over £35. Instead, this full kit, less than 20. All of this for less than £20. And if you're watching for the first time and you're going, what, they can't be genuine gemstones. There is no way that I could get genuine gemstones in a kit like this well, that's why you come to Jewellery Maker, to make your journey a really exciting one. This would be a lovely kit to introduce somebody to jewellery making. Great Christmas gift, perhaps. The nice part about it is that you could really introduce somebody in style to work with genuine gemstones. Of course, we do offer you a free tutorial booklet and DVD with your first purchase with us. It's a get started booklet which gives you lots of step-by-step instructions, but that's backed up by an hour-long DVD. So that DVD is step-by-step instructions of how-tos and how not tos as well to get you started into jewellery making. If you are buying this as a gift, if you're thinking this might be a nice gift for somebody for Christmas, what a lovely gift that is. £20. How about just saying to our call centre, I've just bought this for somebody, please can I get the tutorial book and DVD so that they can have the introduction to jewellery making. Add in a toolkit. Of course, the toolkit's less than £10, so that means for under £30 you've got a Christmas gift that's really going to inspire people to create jewellery that they're going to enjoy making. And that's the nice thing is that once you're into jewellery making, it's quite nice to try and excite other people into it, because it really is an amazing community of people who have the same. And I think also these days you want to look after your money.
You do, yes, definitely.
So if you're going to look after your money, you may as well spend, if you still want to have accessories and pretty pieces of jewellery, you may as well spend your money wisely and buy something like this type of kit, £20. I mean, you take £20 to even just a simple accessory shop, and you're lucky to get one piece of jewellery that's not going to probably tarnish within for the first couple of weeks. So you may as well get genuine gemstone jewellery. Work with something that's so you, because you're creating it for you. And
it's going to stretch really far. I've made a lot of quite gem-heavy pieces here, and I still had lots left over. So you'd be able to make a lot.
That's a really interesting piece of jewellery, actually.
Yeah, I was kind of, I don't know what it was about this kit. It made me feel all arty.
Yeah.
Made me kind of want to put a beret on and start, making really kind of exotic pieces of jewellery and just go, Jackson Pollock style.
Really?
Yeah. I want to ride my bicycle over the beads and stuff like that. I don't even have a bicycle.
You did. You did do at least 2 or 3 pieces which are very much quite contemporary.
Yeah, not
edge
me
jewelry.
at all, are they?
Interesting. And I think that's interesting that a kit
yeah.
like this can then just take you off onto another journey.
It does. It's kind of takes your brain to different places. And I had been to the Tate Modern in Liverpool as well. So that did give me this kind of, I don't know, I was going to different places in my creative thinking.
Oh, I bet that was really interesting, actually, for somebody like you who is naturally creative, to go somewhere like that, and then sit in front of almost a palette of gemstones, granted not paint, but a palette of gems, to then go, what am I going to get out of it? Where can I take this? You can see. That's really interesting.
It's art, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's art, darling.
It is. That's really interesting, though, because now when you've said that, I've gone... I get that. I can see where you've been influenced. Gorgeous. $19.95 I must highlight for this After Dark jewellery kit. Includes 98 pieces, plus of course all your gems and all of the other findings. The memory wire, which again just makes your jewellery go so much further.
I love memory wire, and to get
all
of the different sizes of it was a real treat.
Yes,
definitely
and
was.
You created this necklace, which you're going to show us how to make,
I'm
aren't
going to
you?
show you how to do that one. Yeah.
I love that.
Yeah.
And how have you done this though? Is that memory wire underneath?
Yeah, it's memory wire underneath, wrapped with some of the satin cord. So
show me.
Kind of makes it a bit more comfortable to wear then. So what I've done is I cut off a little bit, a coil and a tiny bit from one of the necklace coil pieces of memory wire that we've got. So you can see when you actually let it lie, it overlaps by 1 inch or 2, like that. And then to get you started off, you need to cut yourself about what would you say, about 1.5 meters of the satin cord, and then we need to make sure that the cord's actually going to stay in place on the end of the memory wire. So this is where you need to get a good grip on the cord and the memory wire at the end with your flat nose pliers like that. And then I just took one of the head pins and I just wrapped it around. Let's just do that first. Let me just put that in place. So you just get a little grip on the end of your satin cord and the memory wire, and hold all 3 of those in place, and then start to wrap your head pin around like that. Can you see? So you start to hold it all in place, and I've got one that I've done a little bit neater to show you. So I've actually put the head back. Don't worry about this little bit at the end because we can sort that out at the end. And that is really secure, so that's going to stay really well in place. So then, ideally, if you've got a macrame board or something like that, wedge it into one of the little slots on there, or get a bulldog clip and, you know, or your helping hands, and ideally have something that can hold the other end of the memory wire because it makes life a lot easier. I didn't have any of that. I was doing it quite quickly, so I just had to keep wrapping my cord around. But basically all you're doing is you're wrapping, and a little bit like gizmo work, when you're wrapping that around, you can just keep pushing it up like that to make it taut. So wrap around about 2 or 3 times and then push it up against one another, so you've got a nice tight weave on there. And if you want to pass that other one over, Vicky, I can just show you how it looks when it's actually on. So it gives an appearance of as though it is satin cord, but actually it's got the wire underneath.
Oh, it's really pretty.
I really love about memory wire. You can do the same with leather and rubber tubing, so it gives it this formation that it wouldn't have on its own. So, but it's nice and when it's soft on its own, but also with the memory wire. And then how I finished it off is I've just taken my round nose pliers and then just turned the end over like that. So I've got a loop and it's nice and comfortable on the end. Like that, and you could also attach a little bead on there if you wanted to. So for my arty little pendant bit,
which is wicked,
I've taken all of the ring coil and just stretch it out and then just push it into one another like that.
No.
Yeah. That's all you
Have you
do.
honestly just done that?
Yeah.
Did you just fall upon that?
Because I was stretching it thinking, what can I do with this today? I want to do something different. I don't want to make a ring. I've made a ring so many times with it. So so that's what I did.
That's fab.
And it holds itself.
I love that that's so simple, don't you?
What I love is the fact that you can dismantle. It's really, you know, it's not
really
going anywhere.
solid.
But if you decide in the future you want to change it, you can do. And how I did your little orb pendenty necklace is, I obviously used some of the memory wire because I made the bracelet over there with the magnesite. But literally pulling this apart, so this is the bracelet memory wire, and squishing.
Oh my goodness me, you're just squishing.
Squishing. Just be careful with the end bits because you don't want to hurt yourself. You're kind of turning it around like that and squish. And
can you remember years ago, there used to be those, they were almost like coils, just like that, and then you used to pull them out.
Slinky.
No, but then you used to put no, not a slinky, but looked like a memory wire. But then you used to pull it out, and then they would create like a crisscross, and then you'd push it through, and then it'd create another thing. Can anybody else? And then it would go into like an hourglass shape. Anybody else know which one I'm talking about? Have I made that up? Do you think I might have made that toy up in my mind? If so, I'm patting it.
I was going to say, we need this toy. It sounds fantastic. So the more you keep squishing and pressing and pulling, you end up with, that did take me about 5-10 minutes messing, but you can see how you can do that.
And you actually could put gemstones on there, couldn't you?
You could. You know, that's the other thing, is before you start squishing and everything, thread some gemstones on. And then you see your raw ends, you can just wrap those around, you know, to keep it together, to hook it in, like that.
And that's it?
Yeah. So,
I like simplicity, and I think that works so well. Well done you.
Thank you.
Liking that.
Thank you very much,
liking your
lady.
Picasso and artistic.
Yeah,
I might
next time
even
you see me, I'll
Christmas beret. That's going to be your Christmas
and a mustache.
present. Well, no, I was.
I know I've already got that. I
just don't shave.
Oh, she's so lovely to me. I haven't really got much of a mustache, viewers.
We have got for you a new in strand, and it's a bit of a management treat, this one. And they haven't treated us once or twice, but they treated us 3 times today. We are bringing you We're going to do it now. We're going to go straight for, yeah, see, we could have left this until the very last hour, but why would we hold off? Why would we even contemplate pulling back on anything other than out and out? What? Are you kidding me? Sorry, but Kim's just told me the price tag. Kim has just told me the price tag. I may as well tell you. Can I Kim says, Kim says, pull back and keep on the surprise. She wants you to all be surprised. I was about to blurt it. I was about to just give you it. I was just going to tell you. You know what I'm like. I just can't hold anything in. If it's a good price, I tell you. But I tell you what, Kim's saying, just trust her. You're gonna have to be very, very quick, but you will be rewarded with an amazing deal. And she's not wrong. She is not wrong. After Dark Jewelry Kit. Pardon me, it says After Dark Jewelry Kit there, doesn't it? After Dark. No, that's not right. Amethyst faceted drops that you're getting here. These amazing stones that elongate. I mean, they've got to be at least an inch in drop, haven't they? Extraordinary qualities. What a chance this is going to be. What a deal you're going to get. 12. That is 12 on this strand. That means you could be looking at 12 pendants. You could be looking at 6 pairs of earrings. You've got what I can honestly say is a very exciting deal. One of our biggest sellers in our company, not just here on Jewellery Maker, but within our Genuine Gemstone company. Amethyst is one of our most requested and certainly one of our biggest selling gemstones. I think I'm right in saying in the awards of 2012, are we in 2013 now? Yeah. The awards of 2000. Suddenly lost track of what year I was in. All the years they just blend together when you work here. Because it's so much fun. We got. I had to backtrack on that totally because it sounded like it was a horrible place to work and it's not. In the awards of 2012 at Jewellery Maker, we asked the question, what is your favourite gemstone? And the answer was labradorite, and right on the toes of labradorite was amethyst. You need to be prepared to get one of the most wanted, without any doubt, one of the most exciting offers of the year on amethyst. How on earth we're about to do this price tag? 12 individual faceted drops, 30 by 12 millimeter, 300 carats sitting within this one strand. That's a lot of gemstones. That is effectively going to be, we're going to go to less than £1 a piece. Let's just give you that. We're going to less than £1 a piece. So that means I'm going to less than £12. Now, if I said £11.95, that's still less than £12, but it's a bit cheeky, really, isn't it? It's that annoying thing when somebody says, oh, I'm going to give you less, and then it's just by a penny, because you go, wow, that's not quite. We're not going to do that. So I'm not going to just take this to less than £1 by a couple of pence. In fact, I'm going to give you the chance to own each one of these pieces for not just less than £1, not just less than 90 pence, not just less than 80 pence. You've got a full strand of amethyst faceted drops. Be quick, it's yours for £8.95. Yes, that's the way to do it, isn't it? That really is the way, Jewellery Maker. And you know, when these kind of strands come along, multi-buy, because they come along and then they just fly out the building, they sell out, and then you don't see them again for another year. It could be even longer than that. If you want to join us, now's the time to do so. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. jewellerymaker.com. You can add to your order as many times as you like on a single P&P of £2.95. We don't mind how many times you add. It doesn't make any difference to our postage and packing. You're paying the £2.95. You could actually ask, oh, I want 10 of these strands, because you know that in perspective of opportunity, you know, you're not going to see something like this very often. You may as well buy it now. You're going to get lots of great jewellery out of it, and you're going to pay just £2.95 for that postage and packing, whether you add once or 300 times to your postage and packing. 300 carats of amethyst faceted drops, 30 by 12 millimetre. Good deals going on right now. Big, impressive opportunities going on. Absolutely incredible. Hugh's on those phone lines. Please do be patient with us. We'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. Every person who's on those phone lines, we will be processing your call. Of that I can guarantee you. An amazing deal, a really exciting chance to really impact you. And you see, when you've got things like this, I mean, I guess for you, tassels are instantly the centerpiece, eh?
Yeah, but you know, wire wrapped with those gemstones are just beautiful, isn't it? But a gold wire that you had earlier on, that would be perfect with it.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, please. Yes, please, that would be lovely. £8.95. As I say, there are still queues on the lines, and we will process your call as fast as we possibly can. Now, if you have just got the amethyst, you definitely need this. Tell me tell me the box again. Good. That's the box I wanted to pick up. I couldn't. I'm so pleased I'm allowed to pick this book. Oh. Oh. Hang on. It's called So Complimentary. I was literally about to say that's so complimentary. That's really funny. Ah! That really was one of those moments where you go, ooh, and life has just harmonised. I was about to say so complimentary just as the graphics came on, and it went so complimentary. I know. Okay, so you've got your amethyst faceted drops. I was thinking that was like a double strand. I was thinking, where's that coming? Am I a magician all of a sudden? Okay, 2 lots, 2 double strands of your amethyst. 2 double strands of your amethyst. Then you've got your long nuggets of citrine. Then you've got your long nuggets of amethyst. And if that wasn't enough, adding in your satin cord, 10 meters of each. That's your lilac and your gold all together. Oh my goodness me. Hang on a minute. Let me just add 2 more things in. Watch this. There's your amethyst faceted drops. But if I didn't stop there, what happens if I added in our chalcedony drops as well that we've got coming up later on? I mean, look at how beautiful combination that is. So we've got the chalcedony faceted drops coming your way. They are brand new, as was the faceted amethyst that we've just given you. Now you've got this amazing bundle to top it all off. I mean, that's the way you add to your order. That's where you get all of that beautiful synergy of colouring and textures. Double strands, 2 lots of double strands of your amethyst, plus then your single strand of your darker, richer amethyst, and then match it with your citrine, and complementary 2 lots of satin cord, 10 meters of each. It's a lot. It is a lot of gemstones for one price tag, and we are being very, very naughty on this price tag. Very naughty. I'm not saying the price. I can't possibly say the price, because if I said the price, then that would almost gesture that it makes sense. And in all honesty, That price makes absolutely no sense at all. All I can say is this is a deal. This is a absolute steal of a deal. That's not the kind of strand offering that I can give you every single day. Not a chance. Not on your Nelly. I would love to give you the chance to get this offer, but I tell you what, it's first come first served for $9.95. That's got to sell out. That has to. If that doesn't sell out, well, I tell you what, then I don't know what else we could do, because that's effectively the most ridiculous price you've seen probably all year. That's what you know, if I ask the question on the awards, what is the best bargain of the year? Remember this one. It's called So Complimentary, and this is the answer so far. So Complimentary. That is definitely the weirdest price you've ever done, Kim. That is crazy. Now then, we've had a bit of fun today with Name the Whale. If you haven't already suggested your whale name, then we'd love to hear from you. If you can make Kim guffaw, then she will send you out a bead scoop. Now Lynn has already made her guffaw. So if you think you can come up with a very funny name, then we would love to hear from you today. Name the Whale. You can text into 60777. Make sure you start your text with JM Studio. Give us your name and your customer number, and then give us the name of the whale. And if you can make Kim, my producer, guffaw, then she will give you and send you out a bead scoop. Normal network charges do apply for our text message. It's just a bit of fun. These are your whales, and you're going to get, how many did we say? How many whales are you getting? What's in the pod? How many are in the pod? 10 whales. Yes, you can have a whale of a time on this price tag, because it's just £7.95. That means you got less than 80 pence for each whale. Who knew? We have got an amazing treat for you. Loads of fun to be had from jewellery, though. Jewellery doesn't always have to be serious, does it? And really, when you're thinking about perhaps just putting something like that, doing a little wire cuff bracelet with the whale to the centre, maybe some nice chartreuse wire, so it's like it's diving into the water, or maybe just having it as a little charm where you want to, you know, have it on the pendant and have it like jumping, because lots of people have an affinity with whales and dolphins. Why not do something like that? £7.95. Got lots of funny names coming in. If you do want to text in, we love hearing from you. We really do. What else we love? We love seeing the Wall of Fame.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Would you like to try a new hobby? Then why not give us a call on 0800 644 655, and we'll send you a free copy of our DVD and booklet to help you get started. You don't even need to make an order. Get involved with Jewellery Maker.
We have the lovely Wendy King from Mottram. Says, please find enclosed this week's entry a simple but beautiful pearl and red howlite necklace, bracelet and earring set made with silver plated findings and all items from Jewellery Maker. I hope to win, as you still tempt me to purchase, even though I tell myself don't buy anything today. Please say hello to all my little jewellery makers in the making in Appleby. Hello everybody in Appleby. Thanks and good luck to all. Wendy King from Mottram says, P.S. lovely to see Carolyn Gherkin. Yes, 254. Congratulations to you, and thanks for entering. And hello to everybody in Appleby.
And this is 255. This is very exotic, and it reminds me of
presentation.
Yeah, like Arabian Nights.
I was just going to say Arabian Nights. Yeah.
So this is from Natalie, and from Gloucestershire, and she says, this is my entrance to the Wall of Fame. 2 jade heart necklaces, one in blue with gold findings, recycled from unwanted items of jewellery, with blue, black and gold cord, and the other in pink with silver plated wire work. Due to ill health, I've got many restrictions to the things I'd love to do, but thanks to Jewellery Maker, I've really enjoyed the journey through making jewellery. It's really given me such a positive mindset, confidence, encouragement to keep fighting for a brighter future. I absolutely love your shows and couldn't have gone down this path without them. Good luck to all the jewellery makers entering the Wall of Fame this week. Love, Natalie. Natalie, that's such an inspiring story, and thank you for that. And I think, you know, a lot of people tell me, jewellery making has helped them in so many different ways. You know, if you're housebound, if you've got health problems,
dexterity, arthritis,
whatever. It's therapy, and so thank you.
Yeah,
Thanks
really
for
appreciate
that.
Jackie from Coventry, or is it Jackie Coventry? I'm not sure. Hope you are having a great week. Hope the weather's not bringing you down. I'm sending you my Wall of Fame this week with the Brew bracelets of the Tiger's Eye with a gate. The others are silver-plated copper balls, all from Jewellery Maker. At last, I've managed to make a bracelet I will be happy to sell for the Scout Christmas fair. Oh, brilliant. My husband says that I have to use all the thread I bought before I can buy anything else. Help! I can only think of using it for the middle strand of macrame, and it will take me ages to use it up. I bought it when it was a buy one get one free offer, and because it was so cheap I couldn't resist. Ha ha! I have 20 reels.
I just have one thing to say to you, Kumahimo. That's all.
There you go, Jackie. There's your idea. Jackie be there like, oh, should be. She said to do Kumahimo. It's just
Natalia said to Kumahimo.
That was my impression of Jackie in like 10 years' time, thinking that she's still Kumahimo with her 20 reels.
She was like Sleeping Beauty, you know, weaving on the spinning wheel.
Oh, nice.
You reminded me of that, Aurora. That's her
Lovely.
name. 257 Disney Princess. That's you.
You're there.
Lynn Hamilton. Hello, Lynn. And she says, I've been buying from JM for the past 2 years, but I never do anything with my gems a wee bit like Mark. I just like looking at them. My friend asked me to make her an extra long necklace, and I let her pick what she wanted from my stash, and this is the result. Abalone ovals, mother of pearl squares, pink pearls, and I'm very pleased with the necklace, and my friend just loves it. I hope all is okay with the Wall of Fame, as this is my first entry. Lovely having Lucy back, but sad Karen Crawford won't be on like Gemma, Rachel, Mark and Sarah. That woman is amazing in capital letters. She rather is, our little Sarah, isn't she? Cheers, Lynn. Lynn, thank you for that.
Lovely, gorgeous. And I have Liz, and says, please find and close my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Sadly, the computer has crashed, so I've had to enter by post. I am now addicted to making macrame rings, thanks to Mark, and I'm new to macrame, but I'm sure I can improve with practice. All the rings are made with beading thread, gems, and findings are for JM costs, so a great value for money. Love the gems and demonstrations by all the designers. Many thanks. And that's the lovely Liz in Suffolk. Well, thank you, Liz. I think they're brilliant. And again, you could just imagine just, you know, wearing one every day, a little bit of different colour every day.
I think whatever outfit you're wearing, you've got one for every occasion.
Nice, loving it. We have got lots of treats still to look forward to. My presenter pick today is this fantastic strand, something totally different from your perspective of sapphire. Yes, that gorgeous sapphire, beautiful double strand. Say the word sapphire, we instantly are taken back generations and eras of regal royalty of jewellery, and you've got the chance to own this regal stone straight after the break. Oh, and don't forget our brand new 2 management deal strands coming your way straight up as well. If you like the price of the amethyst, then you're going to love the price of the tanzanite and chalcedony. That'll allow my presenter pick of sapphire. It's all coming up in the next hour.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Add to your collection with our Silver Art Clay DVD full of handy tips and instructions for all levels. Join guest designer Natalia Coleman in her step-by-step guide to make this glamorous inner goddess pendant, featuring a variety of different techniques that will help you develop your skills. To get your hands on a copy, phone our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Tune in to Jewellery Maker on Monday the 21st of October for our Mad Hatter Tea Party. Amazing prices, crazy deals, brand new products and the launch of a new DVD.
Don't be late for a very important date!
Here Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Known as the Royal Gemstone, sapphire is without doubt one of the most prestigious gemstones to work with within the jewellery industry. One of the most renowned gemstones and highly sought after. One of the gemstones that quite simply would be classified as recognised at an instant because of its extraordinary prestigious shades of blues and intensities. And of course, sapphire comes in lots of different colours, but I think most people would be very much aware of the fact that sapphire is a traditional gemstone in this amazing shade of blue. If I took you back to the Battle of Hastings in 1066, the gemstone that sits in the crown jewels of Edward the Confessor as he goes to battle is sapphire. That very sapphire now sits in the crown jewels of our present day queen in the imperial crown jewels. It is a gemstone that quite simply spans across every regal continent and every regal hierarchy of jewelry. It is a recognized royal gemstone. If you went to a connoisseur, if you went to a jewelry passion aficionado, the facts are, as you turn to them and you said to them, what is the royal gemstone? They would have no breath, they wouldn't need to think about it. They would tell you that it was sapphire. Sapphire is the royal stone, and I think in some ways that then gives you a sense of the prestige that we're giving you the chance to work with this gemstone to your jewelry. Because I think if you think of making jewelry, lots of people would make the wrong assumption that you work with synthetics. Why would you when you can come to some to wear like this and we can bring you genuine gemstones? And if you said genuine gemstones, most people would expect them to be the lesser, but actually the exact opposite is what we believe you should be working with, the best of the best. And we set our stall out from the very first day that we joined you here at Jewellery Maker some 3.5 years ago. We set our stall out and said we want to give you the best of gemstones. We want to give you the best of opportunities, and that's exactly what you have got here. It is an amazing strand of sapphire, an amazing strand of sapphire. 400 carats. 400 carats of exceptional royal gemstone. This is the prestige of the real deal. So if when somebody turns around to you and says, what gemstones do you work with? Do you honestly think they're expecting you to turn around and say, I work with the royal gemstone of sapphire? You've got it. That's what you've got here. That's what makes it so exciting. A very prestigious opportunity, because this is not just a little bit, this is a double strand. Surely you don't expect to see so much sapphire for one price tag like we're about to do. You are getting here a double strand, 400 carats of sapphire, 7x2 to 10x3 millimeter. It's an 85 centimeter strand, so that is a double strand offer. You've got a lot of opportunity here, especially when you're giving your gemstones such high regarded qualities to your jewelry creativity. This is a big one. This is a big deal, and it is my presenter's pick, the Royal Gemstone, the one that I think most people will be most surprised that you work with. Sapphires, so very desired the world over, one of the biggest sellers in the jewelry industry, and we're about to bring you the chance to own it and work with it for just £12.95. Now that is the way to do sapphire. It's not even just a half strand. It's not even just a gesture of sapphire. It's a double strand of sapphire for £12.95. You've got that lovely tonal range from this strand where you've got those deeper shades of blues. You've got some really nice, almost rustic shades as well coming together. £12.95. It's a small amount of money for such a highly sought after gemstone, such an exclusive gemstone at that. Congratulations if you got it. 0800 644 655 is the number to dial, or you could join us at www.jewellerymaker.com. If you find yourself holding on the lines at any point, please do be patient. We'll process your call as fast as we can. Every call is important to us. We've just got to make sure that we process you in strict rotation. So if you're the 15th person to pick up the phone, you'll be the 15th person to be answered. £12.95 for a double strand, 400 carats of sapphire. Don't think you expect to see that very often, do you? It's not going to hang around in our building. Sapphires like that at that price is definitely not going to hang around. What also doesn't hang around in this building is peacock pearls. And when I say I'm about to bring you peacock pearls in a kit, peacock pearls in a kit. Just take a look at this. Oh yeah. The instant you say the word peacock pearls here at Jewellery Maker, I can pretty much guarantee that there'll be a flurry on the phone lines. There'll be people ears pricking up going, what? They've got it back in again. Right, we don't see it often enough. We don't see peacock pearls, but when we do see them, by jingo, they don't hang around in our vaults. They're in, they're back out again. They're in, we sell them in the back out. We just can't get enough of a supply for this gemstone to be in our vaults often enough. Peacock pearls in a kit doesn't happen because, quite simply, we can't keep these single strands in stock long enough to be able to put them in a kit until now. This is your time, this is your opportunity, your midnight jewelry kit, and that's a lovely way to describe it because you have those midnight rich tones. I mean, that lovely sophisticated, a little bit sexy shading of colour where you've got those blues, the iridescent shimmer that you have here. Now, when you put a pearl against the skin, that's when it really comes to life. And Richard Wise, who is a very, very world-renowned gem lover, he says there's a word to describe the pearl against the skin, and that perfect symmetry is called simplicato. Because it's that perfect fusion against the shimmer of the pearl, against the shimmer of the skin. And this is simplicato. It's where it belongs. It's where it sits. It's what you want to see. Add to it, and I've not seen this colour before, and I love this colour against the peacock pearls. Violet coated pyrite. Have you seen these before? Because I haven't. Violet coated pyrite.
Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they?
Gorgeous.
I love that colour. Really? Kim says they're only available in this kit. They are a brand new strand and they are only available in this kit. You can't get them any other time. You can't buy them as a single strand. You can buy this kit or you don't get this offer of this violet. That's a very special strand though. The colours are extraordinarily beautiful. I mean, again, rich, a little bit seductive. It feels like, you know, something sizzling is going on underneath. You know, that little bit of friction of textures. Oh, yeah, it's just that little bit of, it's a bit sexy. I love that sexiness. I like that evening glamour. I like that seduction of colouring. You don't see it very often, so when you see it, you think, ooh, that works. And I tell you what, it's going to work even more when we're adding in that midnight quality of your snowflake obsidian. They're not small, mind those, are they? They are 11 by 6 to 21 by 9 millimeter. We've already got people buying, which means I'm already into limited stock, and I'm into double figure quantity straight away on this one. So if you do like the look of it, you will need to be pretty sharpish. We're adding in your beading thread, your monofilament and your elastic, and to finish it all off, adding in that luxury edge to your jewellery, we're bringing in your gold plated silver, no, sterling silver. Now hang on a minute. Gold plated sterling silver findings. That includes a combination of your head pins, you get shepherd hooks, you're getting spacer beads, you've got beautiful crimp beads. Now on that picture you don't see the chain, but you will get the chain, as you can see here, heart-shaped chain. That is lovely. Look at how the light catches. Could you imagine working together that heart-shaped chain with the pearls and that lovely violet tone? I love that. Oh my goodness me, this kit's just rocking. I love it. I know you like it as well because I've got loads of people buying. You're also going to get a toggle clasp, a lobster claw clasp and some jump rings all together with your sterling silver findings. So sterling silver gold plated findings that you're getting here. Yours for the taking. Ah, there we go. There's the picture with the chain. All yours for the taking for one price tag. Now, the findings pack alone of the sterling silver gold plated is actually £14.95. I think I'm right in saying the threading pack's about £5, isn't it? But put it all together, our pricing is just £21.95. We are literally giving the gems away, aren't we? Hang on, let me make sure I've done that pricing right before I say that. £14.95 plus £5.95, which is £20.40. So that means you're actually looking at this overall, the gemstones costing £1.55. So there you go. £1.55, that means that each one of those strands, from the peacock pearls to, of course, these beautiful violet hematite, and on top of that, you've also got your snowflake obsidian, each one of those strands, 51 pence. If I came to Air and I offered you peacock pearls for 51 pence, you would actually think that I'd have lost the plot. You'd have thought the Jewellery Maker had literally gone off onto Planet Zog, because there is no way that you would expect to see peacock pearls, one of our most popular pearls, one of our most exciting offers. And on the top of that, you've got the exclusivity of a brand new strand, those fantastic violet coated pyrite. That violet coated pyrite you can't get any other time than in this kit. And that strand again is 51 pence. Or is it 51.5 pence? It must be something like that. It must be 52p actually, if you think about it. Give or take a penny or so, we're talking 50p, aren't we? Absolutely awesome deal there. Congratulations. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. www.JewelleryMaker.com. What a deal. And I mean, it just doesn't, it's just not going to hang around. It's not going to hang around at all. Congratulations if you've got that one. An amazing deal, a really big opportunity, and the offers do not stop there. We were not supposed to see this today. We were not supposed to give you this deal today, but you know what? Management team, bless them. They're good folk, because they are about to give you a deal and a half. This is not just a strand of distinction. This is a management special strand of distinction. I can tell you now, the price that Kim would have had to have taken this to is not the price you're going to get this strand for. The only reason that we are giving you this piece of strand tanzanite for the price you're getting it for is because the words behind me say manager special. Please don't expect to see every day of the week that I can do tanzanite like this for the price you're about to get it for. You're just not going to get it. These are faceted, high-graded qualities of tanzanite. Please don't expect to see this price tag regularly. I will repeat and repeat and repeat. We could not honour this price tag unless it said behind us, manager's special deal. Very, very exciting offer. Faceted, top drilled, pear-shaped tanzanite. These are already flying out. These are already moving on in terms of on stock that just is never going to hang around. This is never going to be anything other than a deal to make sure is yours today. Faceted pairs of tanzanite. Let's think about the grading of this colouring. Let's think about what you expect from tanzanite. Tanzanite is a trichroic gemstone. That means from different angles you'll experience 3 totally different colours. This gemstone can display the shades of violets, it just displays the shades of blues and flashes of pinks within each one of those stones. Every time the light catches, you'll see those amazing dynamic tones coming through, and if I keep on moving, that's when you really see this gemstone come to life. And often when you see those different tones, you can't help but be so fascinated by it. Tanzanite of this quality, pleochroic colours, so difficult to cut to get the best out of that pleochroism. But of course, we use some of the finest lapidarists in the world to bring out the very best in our gemstones. And you can see how and why we do that with the resulting strand that you're seeing here. Let's just reiterate, this is a manager's special offer. This is quite simply a one-off deal that we cannot say will happen any other time than now. It should have been a lot higher than what we're about to do. We should have taken this to a significant considered purchase price tag. Now we're dropping into the realms of, well, of something that you just got to trust your instinct on in terms of pricing. I don't think you'll see anything other than a real deal and then react to that when you see this quality to the price we're about to do. You've got here 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, crikey, 26. That's a lot of gemstones. 26 individual tanzanites. Now, if we're breaking this down into pairs of earrings, which I think a lot of people will see, 13 pairs of earrings. 13 pairs of earrings. What about thinking about each one of these being part of a perfect tanzanite bracelet? What about considering these being a beautiful cascade effect against a tassel? Think about the potential that you've got to work with here. The faceting is what we've got to just highlight, is the real bonus to this tanzanite, because you don't often get this cut, this quality of craftsmanship to then get at this price point we're about to honour. Manager's special deal, an exquisite 26 tanzanite, all for £24.95. What's that working out at? 95 pence each? 95 pence each for tanzanite, faceted, feature coloured tanzanite, yours for the taking. It is a busy, busy day. We do have to ask you, please do be patient on those phone lines. If you want it, you've got to react now. It's faceted tanzanite in a feature of pear drops. The pricing on this should have been higher, but it's not. It's rock bottom pricing we've got to make the most of. It's a go, 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 a delightful luxury edge, a real quality finish, and an amazing deal to be had. Huge congratulations. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so. Huge congratulations. A strand of distinction at a manager's special price tag of £24.95. Yes, but that's not where the manager's special deal finishes. It's not where we're stopping. In fact, that's just the beginning of our manager's special deal, because we move straight on to another exclusive opportunity. I have never put to wear yellow chalcedony. I would remember, you see, I just remember this colour. This could be the most amazing floral piece of jewellery that you can create from these gems. I mean, almost sunflower qualities, isn't it? Almost sunflower-like petals. And imagine just clustering those all together in a design to make that bold, beautiful impact. I had a thought. And you might think it's a silly thought, so just bear with me, and I'm sorry if it is, but I was just thinking, you know, if you did the sunflower petals like that, and you did a surround, what about if you then used the smoky quartz as the centre of the sunflower?
Yes, definitely. That sounds amazing.
Does that work? Is
Yeah,
that, or is that just a silly idea? You can tell me if it's silly. I don't mind if it's silly, because I'm just thinking out loud, really.
Nobody's done a sunflower, have they? I haven't seen a sunflower.
I've not seen, but that's the colours you see. There's
Yeah,
the
of course.
smoky quartz, and then surrounding, I'll make a little sunflower. I'm not
Beautiful.
showing it very well. I don't know how I would show it.
That would look really special.
Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Like if I did
think
that,
so.
just to show you the colour combination at least. Can you imagine all of those little petals? Wouldn't that be absolutely gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
Cluster your smoky quartz into the centre of your stamen of your sunflower, and then use these. I do think that would be a sunflowers are eternally beautiful, aren't they? Sunflowers always put a smile on your face. My village has got little like kind of flower beds, and this year they did flower beds, and at the centre of the flower bed, each flower bed or flower pot had a sunflower. How cute is that? I know. You've got here a really gorgeous, put a smile on your face colour. It's going to be one of those colours that is just going to illuminate, and I really think you're going to get some great looking jewellery from this. It's brand new today. It's never been seen before, and to my knowledge, you've certainly not seen yellow chalcedony like this before. Graduated plain top drilled rice beads, and yours for the taking for just $9.95. Oh, I can see the jewelry. I've got an image of a sunflower and maybe a sunflower bracelet. That would be really funky, you know, like something totally different. $9.95, like a really long chain almost, like a pendant like this, or a sunflower ring. You know, if you did, that'd be wicked. I like that. $9.95 is all you pay. I just think the colours, that's why I'm thinking of sunflowers, because the colours just induce that real bright, put a smile on your face colouring, a really exciting strand. You've got this nice haziness about this gemstone as well. It's got that lovely, as the light moves through, it's got this real radiance of colour tone, a real freshness, but with an undertone of soft subtlety. £9.95 is all you pay for your manager's special offer. If you would like to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. Join us at www.JewelleryMaker.com if you prefer. We don't mind how you do it. We just don't want you to miss out on it. We really don't want you to miss out. If you see this is yours, go for it. It's yellow chalcedony, graduated plain rice beads, 10 by 6 to 16 by 8 millimeter, 26 centimeter strand in total, so plenty of individual petals or individual impacts. And I think, you know, put it with those gorgeous smoky quartz and you can see how effective they are, but actually put it with the amethyst. I kind of want to do this as well, and I don't know why I want to do this. So you've got the purples and the yellows of the butterflies. You could have a butterfly sitting on the sunflower. Okay, step away from the sunflower now, Vix. Get out of the sun. I'm sunflower frenzy now. I just got sunflowers. Well, I just think that that's quite a cute idea, though, with your butterflies and your sunflowers. But with the amethyst drops, then again, that really is a treat and a half. Now then, the amethyst, let's just go back. I don't know whether I've got any left of this, but it's probably worth me just highlighting the facts of, even if we've got a few left, it's probably best just to let you know the setup. This has been probably one of our biggest sellers of the day so far. Give or take 3 or 4 silly deals that we did, like the kyanite and the ametrine going to less than a tenner. Let's not go there on that price tag just yet, but you can see here, in fact, ametrine against that, wouldn't that look amazing? You know, those lovely larger nuggets, those big chunks of the ametrine sitting against those really strong, elongated, faceted amethyst. It is a low stock quantity we have left of this brand new strand, and we always say, you know, when we got strands like this coming in, it's always best to react now rather than leave it till later and then lose out. We often find out that we have people who watch later on in the day and go, oh, I really like that, but I didn't get it because it was sold out. This is the kind of strand that we feel is probably having that impact on the live show. And if you are watching on the repeat, first come first serve, go for it now, give yourself the chance to get it, otherwise I don't think it's going to be around for long. Beautiful strand for you, 300 carats of your faceted amethyst drops, 30 by 12 millimeter, all for one price tag, and it is a low stock offer. You're getting lots of potential. Rock bottom pricing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 feature gemstones for £8.95. 12 impeccable amethyst. And of course, amethyst is such a recognizable gemstone. Once you work with it, people will know exactly that you're working with genuine gemstones, because there's not a synthetic to replicate amethyst, because amethyst is such a unique gemstone. It's got such a unique hue to it that I think that really this is the way to do it and get that quality of amethyst for £8.95. Go, 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 and congratulations on that deal. Absolutely amazing. Amazing. Now, we've talked about that smoky quartz, we've seen that smoky quartz, and now it's time for that smoky quartz to be yours. This is awesome. Just awesome. And I'm talking from a gem lover's perspective now. I'm stepping away a little bit from the jewelry making thing, and I'm stepping straight into the world of gemstone connoisseurs. The remit of what I want from smoky quartz is exactly what I'm rewarded with this strand. I can't tell you how good this is until you get it home and you'll go, I now know why Vix was so passionate. This is impeccable. I'm honest, I'm being straight at you here. This is probably one of the best qualities of smoky quartz we've ever put to wear this year. I don't think there is a better smoky quartz in our vaults right now, to my knowledge. We don't see a huge amount of smoky quartz these days. We had a little flurry of it probably about middle of last year, and then unfortunately it feels like the edge is just, we've fallen off the edge and we haven't been able to get anything like the quantities we'd like to. But when we do get it, my goodness me, do we make the most of it. The qualities are extraordinary. And we've talked about that, the light play through a gemstone. This is not a gem I would normally talk about transparency. It's not the kind of gemstone I talk about the way the light moves through, but the quality of this gem, the richness of the tone, but the movement of light through the gem it's impeccable. What was the word that we wanted ineffable. This gemstone is ineffable. That's the word that we used yesterday and we learnt yesterday. That means almost impossible to describe it because it's so awesome, it's so amazing. That's what this is. For me, from my perspective of gemstone loving, and I adore my gemstones, this is an ineffable gemstone. It really is incredible. If you want to join us, this is the one for you. If you would like to join us, your 150 carat smoky quartz faceted rondelles 8 by 5 millimeter strand is just $8.95. Loving that. Loving that. $8.95, just awesome qualities. I mean, the colouring is exquisite, and you've seen it against that beautiful citrus backdrop. You've seen there, you can see really how well, and then I can move it and then perhaps put it against the pearls that we've got coming up. Take a look at that with pearls. That's an opulent look, isn't it? Gosh, that really is a fantastic look. We could put it against a variety of gemstones. This is the type of gem that has that versatility. If you don't want to work with black and white as a backdrop to your jewelry designs, smoky quartz, those rich chocolates, those caramels of golden hues. If you've got any of those gold findings from the sterling silver pack that we did in the last kit, I tell you what, gold findings with that quality of golden hue to the smoky quartz, that is pure luxury finish. £8.95. Massive congratulations. There are queues on the lines, and if you are holding, we'll process your call as fast as we possibly can. A few people texting in asking about this strand combination that we've had from the very beginning of the show. We have had this standing there, and I know a lot of people have just been going, when's she going to do that? When's she going to do that? Now is the answer. Patience is rewarded with amazing deals, and I tell you what, we are definitely going down the amazing deal road right now on this offer. 4 strands of your multicolored crackle quartz, funky, vibrant, and such a spectacular delight for light movement. And again, a totally different type of light movement to that what you're getting in the smoky quartz, because we talked about the way the lights move through. Actually, with crackle quartz, the light's hitting off those cracks. It feels like it's a bit of a dodgems of light play. Really, really exciting move. I'm going to move those just so you can see that when you're wearing them, there is just never going to be a dull moment when you're wearing strands like this. You've got a combination of your 6 and your 4mm plain rounds, and then you've got your faceted 8mm rounds to match alongside your nuggets of 7x5. That is 4 strands. That is 4 strands of your crackle quartz. The nice part about this is that because we mix up the colours, you can either work them as individual colours of just the purples, just the pinks, just the turquoises, just the yellows, just the cream. You could mix them individually, or you could bring them all together and just get that medley, that impact of colouring like you can see them here. If you want to join us, this is the chance for you to do so. 4 strands in total for one price tag. 4 strands for one price tag. That price tag is... that's got to work out about £3.70 something. 73? Ah, thanks, Kim. £3.73 for each strand. We've had a lot of people waiting for us to bring this fantastic 4-strand pack to you today. Lots of people texting in saying, when's she doing it? When's she doing it? How much is it going to be? Well, the answer is rewarding you with patience. We give you an amazing deal. No, rewarding your patience with a great deal, not rewarding you with patience. That would be odd. £14.95. So that really is a significantly low price tag for such incredible gemstones. I mean, let's just take one of them and show you how much light you're going to enjoy seeing radiating from each stone. Look at that. Really exciting. Purples, pinks, turquoises. You've got your delicates, you've got your powder blues, you've got your violets, you've got your cornflower blues, and that's from just one strand. That's just one strand, and you've got every one of those colour ranges matched together in this combo. Brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. So you've got a range of 4, 6, 8 and 7x5 millstones. So really exciting, and all yours for £14.95. Straight on again though, and straight on we go to... I know that you can't be anything other than relieved at the fact that I'm now getting around to these pearls, because I keep on going to Kim in the breaks. So I'm doing the pearls now. She's like, no, Vic, not yet. Am I doing the pearls now? Not yet, Vic. I just want to get to the pearls. And I'm here now. I'm here now. Oh, yes. I really wasn't patient. Yeah. It's like, you definitely weren't being patient today, Vicki. I just love pearls. I just think that they are one of the best gemstones to work with. When it comes to jewellery, they identify with so much luxury. And they give you so many different startling qualities. Now, you really have got some of the best orient here. Just let me hold this and let me just show you. Orient is the iridescent light movement that you get from this gemstone. Can you see those rainbow colours? You can't miss them, can you? Look at them. That is the orient of a pearl. So when you see the light moving over the surface of the pearl, and then you see the light creating colours, that iridescent colour is actually the orient. That's just wicked to be able to show you that, and the cameras actually be able to pick it up. That shows you that you've got the quality and you've got the luxury within this one strand. And not surprising, people are very excited by that strand, but let's double it up because the same beauty is matched by another feature strand of pearls. If you want to join us, we have got here 2 strands of pearls. I'm going to put this against the wrist. Actually, I want to see this as a bracelet. If you got any of our silver stash it deals yesterday, well, I tell you what, wouldn't that be just a finishing luxury edge? If you got the peacock pearls from the last kit, mix up the peacock pearls, maybe just one each. Oh, yes. Maybe if you got the silver clay and you got the DVD and you've, of course, got that chance to be able to now get those finishing touches to your silver clay, well, you really are going to get something beautiful from this combination. The size of your ovals, 18 by 11 millimeter, and your nuggets are 9 by 8, and these are really showing you that these are the real deal, you know, by getting that organic formation of the pearls rather than them being perfectly rounded. It's quite nice to see, you know, the more organic qualities and finishings of pearls, because that proves to you that they're not mass produced, they're not synthetic replicas, they are the real deal. And I think that by just getting that more random shaping, it does just highlight the fact that we're offering you the real deal, the luxury of genuine gemstones. If you'd like to join us, your pearl perfection cultured pearl combination comes together, one price tag, 2 strands for £9.95, less than £5 each. Crikey on a bikey. Less than a £5 each, less than a £5. What would you pay for a double strand pearl bracelet? What would you pay for a double strand, but not even a single, a double strand pearl bracelet? You cannot possibly think you would hand over a £5. You cannot possibly think that you would hand over £5. In fact, less than £5 and get this kind of result. No way. Just not going to happen, is it? You could join us at 0800 644 655. You could join us on the web at www.jewellerymaker.com. Now that's one strand. What about adding in a further strand again and adding the matching maybe necklace, adding in that? That's ridiculous. That's got to be a sellout deal. Simply has to be a sellout deal. If you want to join us, now is the time to do so on that fantastic price tag. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Now then, we set a challenge for the lovely Natalia, and Natalia, you can't be anything other than you've had a blast. You must over these pieces.
I really enjoyed working with these today. I always enjoy my challenges, but today's been particularly satisfying.
And I think in particular because you're working with one of the real rarities of the gem world. First of all, you're working with a gemstone that comes from one place on the planet. Like tanzanite, it has an exclusivity, one location source. But not only that, at the moment we are experiencing some seriously difficult times with ametrine. Price-wise, it's just skyrocketed to astronomical prices. And on top of that, the government have put a restriction saying that you can't actually source this gemstone and buy it without it then being faceted within the country itself. This is a gemstone that needs highly skilled lapidarists because of its two-tone qualities. You need to cut it to get the best out of that colour combination. But unfortunately, that's just not happening because the lapidarists are not available. They're just not there in Bolivia to give us the quality of gemstone that we want to pass on to you. That is the reason why we are going to say to you, if you don't get strands like this, there's every chance that you perhaps won't see ametrine at all with us, but if you're seeing it, you'll probably have to pay a much higher price tag for it. With that in mind, you've got to make sure that you get this strand while we have it available, because this price tag has no identity. It has no connection to the rarity and how difficult and the struggle that we're going through to source it. We are really going through a turbulent time. Steve is in his office. I know he is because I've just seen him walk past. I hope he's not got our channel on right now. I really hope he's not, because he really won't be happy with us, and I know that for a fact because he sends emails to us giving us the lowdown of what's happening in the gem world, because what he was experiencing, he wants to know that we're passing that on to you. He really won't be happy by me saying that this strand's less than a £5. This one strand of ametrine is less than £5, and if you're going to buy it, you buy it today. I can't be anything other than more absolutely direct on that one. A brand new strand of kyanite finishes off this bundle. It's a brand new strand of kyanite, and again, less than £5. Both strands, £9.95. Both strands for £9.95. Totally unbelievable, truly. You can't underestimate. You cannot underestimate this kind of deal. £9.95 is all you're going to pay. If you want to join us, 0800 644 655 is the number to dial. You can join us on the web if you prefer at www.jewellerymaker.com. Ametrine and kyanite, that duo, an incredible deal, and yours for the taking for less than £5 each. Congratulations.
Come over and see me. Join me in my ametrine and kyanite corner.
Oh, you have been creative.
Lovely. It's so lovely to work with, honestly, and the colours are just so beautiful,
aren't they?
I felt
now you want to work with ametrine more often.
I felt very privileged, and you know, I often get some very interesting challenges, but today has been a dream. So thank you for that. So I tried to do it justice.
Well, you have, and that's the beautiful thing about it. You really have captured the I guess the qualities and the finesse that comes from something like ametrine. You know, I feel like you've really captured that by giving that finesse, that luxury.
Yeah.
I love that design.
Well, I have to say, it was pretty difficult to make anything that wasn't beautiful with it, because as a gemstone, it's just
I love that.
Incredible.
That's such a great piece of jewellery.
Thank you.
Really beautiful. I can imagine, like, you know, if you wore something like that, people going, oh gosh, where'd you get that? Oh, that's nice. Where's that? You know, you can imagine those conversations being stimulated by a piece of jewellery like that.
Yes.
$9.95 doesn't make sense. I just keep on thinking it doesn't make sense.
I think that's a wonderful price, and I think if you haven't bought it yet, you should.
Yes.
I want some as well.
It is limited stock. It is a limited stock offer. If you want to join us, don't forget, add to your order as many times as you like, including that of the late show, which starts at 5 till 9 o'clock this evening. Now then, just to say, for those of you who have been texting and having a bit of fun with us on Name the Whale, we have got some people who have made us guffaw, and so Kim is going to reward you with bead scoops. That is Jaw, who said JM Hubba Bubba. Hubba Blubber.
Hubba Blubber, I was going to say, right, yeah.
Hubba Blubber. That's cool. Oh, I like that one.
Yeah,
That's a good one. Joe, you're going to have a bead scoop heading your way, so thank you so much. Lovely to have your company today. Great to know that you've joined us. I'll be back with you on Sunday, where I know we've got some very special treats coming your way. Yes, I think the weekend is going to be very interesting on Jewellery Maker. And then don't forget, Mad Hatter's Tea Party on Monday. Monday Madness is definitely going to be crazy on Monday. And then we have our trade show on Tuesday, so plenty to look forward to. Thank you to Natalia. Thank you to you. Take care.
Bye.
Buying jewellery online from us has just become even easier with our new streamlined checkout service. We've made some little changes to make our website more accessible for all of the different ways you shop online, and now it's even easier using a mobile phone or tablet. Once you have added your items to your shopping basket, you can decide to check out now or save for later. Saving an item for later means you can easily find them in your own time, but don't forget to check back soon, as all our items are selling fast. One of just a few changes that will make buying jewellery from us even easier.
From the 1st of November, we will be live for 12 hours a day. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Tune in to Jewellery Maker on Monday the 21st of October for our Mad Hatter Tea Party. Amazing prices, crazy deals, brand new products and the launch of a new DVD.
Don't be late for a very important date!
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. And each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Wall of Fame, The Genuine Gemstone Company, Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, B989HF.
We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
When you place your first order with us, you will receive a free booklet and DVD full of handy hints, tips and tutorials to help you get started with your new Jewellery Maker hobby.
You can now keep in touch by liking Jewellery Maker UK on Facebook. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
There are two easy ways to purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview or FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click the sign up button. Once you have filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the On Air Now button on the front page. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, you simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget that you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1p&p. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.